What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing today on this glorious day of the week? Apparently there's a Stream Deck update. It's Stream Deck 5.1. It just popped up on my screen. They added thousands of royalty-free tracks and sound effects. Audio claim dispute former. Okay, I don't care. Cool story, bro, as they say, right? Hello, Sun 320. Hello, Putemonstret. Hello, Mr. Alien. What's up? How are you all doing? Are we having a good time right now? I guess the main content of this stream is over. Time to head out. Wait, the introduction is the music at the start is the main content? Or is it the what's up? That music was actually from Bioshock Infinite, believe it or not. Straight out of Bioshock Infinite. But yeah, listen, we took a break from playing video games. And with my luck, this will turn into a construction zone while we're playing this video game, but hey, we'll see what happens, okay? What are you saying? Geos is it to come? Yeah, we'll play some Geos today for sure. I should have recognized, actually. You definitely should have asked. That is your favorite video game. I think I watched the entire first season of Firefly or whatever, but yeah, I don't think it was for me. I think that was a video game for me. I don't remember why I didn't like fall in love with it. I was probably just overhyped. That's probably one of those shows that just got like super overhyped. Then I watched it and I was like, oh, this isn't the best thing ever. Oh. Bum. That was good in that cast for no reason, yeah. I mean, that's a lot of shows, right? A second. Un segundo. That's a lot of shows that, like, we talked about this before with, like, Stargate Universe, and even, Oh god, I forgot where we were in this game. We're jumping straight into the action. We were gonna save that one guy. The Expanse. There's a lot of sci-fi shows that get cancelled, like... I guess they're pretty expensive to create, I would assume. Probably a huge part of it. Is this where I'm supposed to go? We ended right when we learned where the new like Primarch guy was, and we're supposed to go save him from dying. And we got Garrus with us, our good friend and companion.
James, that's you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all.
We're wearing masks, aren't we? Or is that just me? Ow! Wait, what are you doing?
Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
They do.
You're right, they do.
Can I please charge? What is happening? When the chargers go off, I don't know what to do with myself. I think I can turn the sound up a little bit. Mention like that. In case Firefly, Fox just didn't like it for whatever reason. They they really like an episode and decided to just kill it for whatever reason related to a bad TV slot and just push the ratings down so they could cancel it. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe one day we will know the truth of Firefly. The next generation. Let me just... It's already so dark in here. This is pushing me towards getting a... This is pushing me towards the better video camera at some point. Whoop. Low FPS mode. Slightly brighter though. Yeah, I watched Serenity before I watched before I saw the series. I remember enjoying Serenity. That was pretty good. It's weird how a lot of that stuff works. Like if you look at God of War, a lot of people didn't want God of War, the new one, 2018, to happen. Like Corey, I remember in the documentary, Corey talks about how he had to like really fight for it, and there was some like exec at Sony or something that did like really didn't want it to happen. He like hated the idea. He had like some mega push for it, and even then it was like a barely thing that came into existence, and now it was voted like the best game of all time basically by one audience, but still. In the God of War documentary, I'm pretty sure that he talks about how there was some exec at Sony that he had to. I think it was Sony or something that he had to that like didn't like him or didn't like the idea of the project or something. So he really had like fight super hard to make the God of War game happen, or to like go the direction he wanted to go with it or something like that. I don't remember. I have to rewatch the documentary. I think it's in the documentary. It might have been an interview or something. I just remember reading about it. There was some like Sony executive that was like really against the project from the start. Well, because Firefly, some internal drama that ended up making the show get cancelled. Yeah, there's probably a lot of good projects, like with goddamn PT, right? The new Silent Hill game. That would have probably been like the #1 horror game ever made. Where am I supposed to go? Defend the airfield? Look, so I'm just doing what I'm doing right now, basically. I bet I knocked some guy like out of bounds again, and now my game is permanently screwed up because of it.
Affirmative.
It's just weird how adverse people are to just like making money, I guess. I have to have stuck a guy somewhere again with my flinging around. There's a guy under the wall here or something somewhere. Oh no. Bless you. Also, hello, Idoret. What's up, buddy? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm allergic to enemies. Like, this terrain here is having some issues. I'm 100% stuck an enemy somewhere. Like, there's an enemy just stuck under the ground or underneath terrain. Comes through the range, I don't even know what they're doing. Like, the XX there just seem like they are out of touch with everything, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy with PT, right? They released a demo for that, and it's like the scariest game anyone has ever played. And it's so hyped, everyone wants to be part of it, everyone loves it, you know, everyone wants to play it. And they're like, nah, you know what, we're not gonna make this video game. That's probably the type of game you can pump like 400 million into and still make a decent profit just from the sales. Then you sell like the movie rights afterwards. They make like some cheesy bad movie out of it, and then there you go, more money. Man, a Silent Hill game on like a modern Silent Hill game would look insane. I think that would be so crazy. But I wonder if it would be too. I actually no, not with the Resident Evil games. Resident Evil games are way out there too. I think I gotta start over again. I think I'm screwed. I think I bugged an enemy or something. They wanted to pachinko machines or whatever, and it's fine, I guess, but just like killing out their franchises and pushing them out of their direction, treating them like shit for no reason. They have like the biggest names in video games and they just treat them like shit, yeah. Really weird. Remastered, yeah, like this is the second time this has happened on this level, by the way. The second time I've like pushed an enemy out of bounds. And now I'm just permanently screwed. Oh, I see him! I did it, I think.
I think we're done here.
Are you kidding me? Video games, please. Can I holster? I don't think I can. Oh god, is there gonna be stuff lying around here too?
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it,
We're done. What if one of these big dudes just gonna like walk over and just kill us? What happens then? That's what they say in Japan, right? When they punch people, they go
Picking them off. 3 at a time. Wahoo!
I think I saw that in one of my favorite animes. The Crazy Misadventure of JoJo.
Okay, come on. Who's next?
Yeah, like fish in
Heads
a
up!
barrel.
Here comes another one. What?
Old humans.
Are they?
Like
Are the Reapers shooting husks down at us like meteors? Like what? What is even happening here? Since when is this a thing? Also, if the husks can stand being shot down from orbit like meteors, shouldn't they be able to take like a couple of bullet shots too? Or maybe that's why they can only take a couple. Because they're like burnt or crisp.
They're on the barricade.
They're not though, they're not. You're lying. You made that up. Oh god! Okay, I take it back. He did not make that up.
holy hell! What is that thing?
Oh, it's a Reaper. Shepard, how do you manage to fall down there? Shepard, how is this a thing? Pyromania. Whoa, 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 whoa. You guys could chill out. Ow? Yeah, no one cares. Go write a book about it or something. That was very, very easy. I'm on the right difficulty, right? Yeah, just making sure.
Shepard, Corinthus here.
What's the word of the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out.
Going on foot,
Garrus,
Shepard
take
out.
me to the last place you saw Victus.
I can probably turn the volume up like a little bit. It sounds like it's pretty low right now. Just put this up to like 65, and then put this like 5% up maybe. They are making giant robots that fly by flapping massive wings, so they don't seem like the most clever designers. Yeah, well maybe, you know, maybe they're just like brutally effective, you know what I mean? They just like... Oh, I probably should have leveled up Garrus. That would have been a good choice. Nova. I think we're going this one. Just do more damage. Just straight up more damage. All the way. Okay. Concussive shot is really, really cool. I don't care much about this. Do not care anything about this. Okay, we're just gonna go full out concussive shot. Force damage, impact, don't care about impact. Impact is boring for nerds. It's force damage. Force damage to frozen targets. That's some synergy garbage that I don't care about. Synergy is for nerds. Increase damage to organics by 100% with 10 seconds. Increase force by 50. Enemy to burn, freeze, disrupt. Oh my god. Shuffle the properties of the active ammo power, enabling it to burn, freeze, disrupt, warp, or pierce armor. That could be pretty good. Sure, we're gonna have someone doing this stuff at some point. I'm probably gonna use Garrus at all, but I think we'll just go Terrain Rebel next. Weapon damage for sure. Power damage. Use the power damage of squad mates. Yeah, that's what I want. This seems so oddly specific. Like, I'm just gonna go this because that's more perfect. And hummus. Sure, grab this stuff here. Hummus. Well, I'm impressed by how fast they managed to. I thought that like boiling the Protheans down into the collectors took them a while, but apparently they've already done it with the Turians. I thought that was like a process that took them like
How far?
a bit of time to do.
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
But hey, they've done this a couple times before, so. Oh look, friends!
Damn it. Look at Palavin. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
How the fuck would you
That's
know?
rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
Are you putting up a good fight?
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Where is?
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Where is Garrus right now? What? Where is he? Did he run ahead? Oh, there he is. Yeah, okay. Everything feels so like it's probably the same normal aspect, but it feels so zoomed in for me. Maybe I'm sitting too close to my. Oh, that's the same distance away. Pum 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 pum. Where are they supposed to be? Are they supposed to be like cannons or something? Shouldn't they be using those? This thing's gonna blow up, isn't it? I think it might be the blur in the distance that's like putting me off right now. Why is Garrus walking backwards? Garrus, can you stop? Oh no, did I bug one of those enemies? I think I bugged one of those enemies. Okay, note yourself, B.
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
I didn't see it.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
I didn't see it, yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa!
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
I think this start does a good job of setting up just how like serious the invasion is, though.
Commander,
Maybe even more so
you
than
really think
Earth.
this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them.
All right,
Krogan
because
have
their
never
kingdom is
forgiven
there,
us for the
or
Genophage.
not is in the way.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it,
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
so they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
The Krogans are just gonna like let everyone die, I guess. They're like, well, fuck it. If we can't reproduce, no one can reproduce. You gotta wonder if like the Krogans were allowed to just reproduce into infinity, if they would be able to withstand the Reapers. I wonder if they could. I mean, we're putting up a fight, and we're no Krogans.
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from
That would
me.
be an interesting thing
Right
to
behind
explore. Oh no, someone messed up here. Aye, someone should get fired for this. What the hell? I feel like the Reapers would find some way to exploit the Krogans. I mean, if the Solarians can do it, then the Reapers most certainly would be able to. Let me just knock some people off the map so they get bugged. Ah! Ooh, ooh.
Moving to the compound.
Moving!
Right behind you!
I'm in trouble. I'm gonna heal up. Black Star. Oh wait. Okay, that did something for sure. I think that like, let's just crunch. It's just one of those things that doesn't really matter, right? And like no one's gonna notice. I do the same thing when I make my RPG maps. Like sometimes I perfect too much, so I'm just gonna draw it back and I'm like, you know what? I don't need to like make this thing look perfect because no one cares. Ah, my god. That was bad. Oh, cool. At least the checkpoints are way more reasonable. And you should probably be using sniper rifle. You should probably be using assault rifle. Like sometimes when I make RPG maps, I would tend to sit to like go, make them like way more detailed than they need to be to get the thing done. And it ends up taking like 50 hours to make something that should have taken like 2. Can you show yourself, please, por favor? Never mind. I don't even need you to. Okay, so this guy falls off now. Okay, that guy died. Good. I'm so dead. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn.
Let's bring the goddamn bastards to their knees!
Oh, there's 2 of them? That's not good. Who am I getting shot by?
Ajax squad, right flank!
Yeah, that's right.
Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning.
Turn up the
This
heat!
guy does not look happy. He has red glowing eyes. Is he stuck? Sir, do you need help? Do you need a little bit of assistance? You look like you might be stuck in the terrain. It's happened to a lot of my enemies. Basically what you need to do is just try to jump. Like jump in this direction. Oh, jumping is the thing in Mass Effect 3. Try wiggling a bit, like move back and forwards maybe? No, like in this direction. Over here, yeah. There you go. Oh my god, if I died there, that would have made me so sad. Oh god, please. Jesus Christ. Wait, where the heck is this guy coming from? Please be dead. Okay, good. Oh, it's Victus, we found him. He looks like every other
General
Turian.
Victus,
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Not Commander. I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fodorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
This looks very good visually.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
One trick I like to use when making animations for work is to have some plaques or scenes be very elaborate and then have some interspersed throughout the film. Then I do easy animations or plaques in between, and that way the whole film seems really expensive in high quality, even though in reality it's only 40 to 50%. Yeah. Because when I make like my combat maps and stuff for Pathfinder, usually like, and even when I like edit pictures, sometimes I'll have like a picture of like a character and I like want to have like a different hair color or something. Usually it's really impossible to tell if something was photoshopped, unless you like know what to look for. Like there's a lot you can like very easily do, like change someone's hair color, and unless you like know that the hair is supposed to be different, you'll never know. And the same goes for the maps. Like I have a tendency to like hyper focus on really small details and try to be super perfect about it. But at the end of the day, like 99% of people won't notice, and the people that notice probably like that probably doesn't even matter, right? Like when I make a combat map, the players see that combat map for probably like a couple of hours, 3 hours or something like that, and the engagement with it is usually fighting things. It's not like zooming into every little pixel and be like, ooh, what is that? Did you forget to is this corner slightly different color than that other corner?
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off.
Hell yeah,
My
brother.
family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
You're all I've got.
This is crucial. I need you on top of your game. Are you in or out?
What's your tone, Commander?
Look, you've met the Reapers head on. You're overqualified. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
That all
I'm
you
damn
got?
sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Shouldn't be too challenging. We know the Krogan King, and we know the Krogan.
I apologize for being so
What do you even
frank,
call
Commander,
him?
but your plan
The perfect
feels
Krogan.
doomed to failure.
The Krogan Ubermensch.
No, we've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander, and goodbye.
What a weirdo.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
These people have to realize that they're gonna just die, right? Like, people can't be this stupid as a species. They have to see what's happening with the, but like every other faction be like, oh, okay, so like we actually don't have a choice but to like do, like, rally together and try to do something as a group. Shepard talked a lot more in this game without you making decisions what to say. Like, she talked in both of these scenes without no input. Well, I had one input. I had the input. Wanted to be like rough with the dude or nice to him. I wanted to call him perfect or attempt to like man up.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
I mean, you contacted me. What do you mean?
How the Reapers hit Earth.
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
That's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
Would be enough.
How long can we keep that up?
As long as it takes. The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Jesus Christ, is that true?
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the elusive man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The elusive man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the elusive man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Goodbye.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
It would be back and forth. That here is more often more like make a choice than have an entire back and forth for entire scenes where Shepard just talks by her own accord. Yeah, that might be the thing.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to.
I haven't noticed so far, at least, but
systems. Something about calibrations.
This sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
And when you put it that way...
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll...
Well, just a little bit of genocide. Why are they so upset?
I can help you with?
I think, I mean, they could have made that choice for a couple of reasons, right? Either maybe because that helps set the pace of the game a lot better if you're not constantly stopping conversations. Maybe they were more comfortable allowing Shepard to speak for herself in terms of what the players would choose, or it could just be that the game was like a bit more rushed. This game did feel a bit rushed, right? So
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't
way
survive
harder stakes
without
too.
reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I can relate.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
That was this thing, right?
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
and mine with Earth.
At the time, I think this game is rushed in a number of areas, like the endings were a result of that as well. Same endings, countries with different color grade. You have to really wonder, like, who the executive that makes these decisions are sometimes, right? Like, who was the person behind the scenes that, you know, someone, you would have to assume that someone at Bioshock were like, hey, like, guys, this game is not ready yet. Like, we're gonna need, like, half a year more or something like that to really finish it. And some dude in the EA was just like, ah, fuck it, just release it, just do whatever you can. Doesn't matter, just finish it in time. They're like, okay, well, I mean, sure. Because it's not like the people at, like, like, generally speaking, like, I would think the same about Cyberpunk as well. Like, I don't think the people making the game were, like, maliciously making a bad game. They were like, haha, we're just gonna make this game garbage. You know, it's probably, like, it's always the management down, right? There's some like, dumbass in management that didn't know what he was talking about, that was, like, really poorly running the different elements of the company together, no one's communicating. And then, you know, it came close to release, and they're like, this is, like, we don't have anything, we don't even have a video game. And they're like, well, just do something. Just put it all together, see what happens. In peacetime, the Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla is used as a survey force to chart out new systems. The NEF came under fire in 2185, when several dozen service people were charged with withholding information on rich mining deposits in order to sell the locations to the exploration firm Baria Frontiers. The Alliance attempted to hide the controversy to little avail, as more and more officers were indicted. Eager to bury its shady history, the NEF has dedicated its entire flotilla and material resource to reconstructing the Crucible. Crucible. The Crucible. So it looks at the quarters and the earnings of that quarter, and they need something to be released for it, I guess. Like, Mass Effect can't be pushed back before that's the game that is responsible for the earnings before whatever deadline. Yeah. And it's also like they like, usually the deadline is based on some things, right? Like, usually they'll say like, hey, we'll give you like 5 years to make this game, we'll give you 300 million monies, and then you're done at that point. And then, because all the marketing, right? The marketing is usually like half or more of the budget for all of these games, and you don't, like, no one wants to spend $100 million marketing a game and then doesn't release in time. Now all your marketing is wasted, basically, right?
Commander, Edie just went offline.
Yeah.
What do you mean offline?
I don't know, she's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Oh, dear. I have to imagine that a lot of those people are like, they have to be out of touch to an extent, I guess, but also I guess you can't completely blame them.
Commander, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's based in the AI core.
Bum bum ba da dum. Look at this, if you're
systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
Deck 3, huh?
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Like, I can't imagine that, you know, if you're the executive or whoever's like in charge of this game being produced, essentially, you're the producer, and you know that you just have to deliver. Like, it's definitely like an easy situation. Arya Tulok, come see me, Shepard. I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we'll need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come see me on the Citadel, in the aptly named Purgatory. I have a few ideas for your war. Commander, there's an Alliance researcher working in the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need to meet with him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important new information about the Reapers that could have direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts. At the first possible opportunity, please visit Bryson's laboratory on the Citadel at once. I don't know which one of these are like... But one of these are going to be the DLC, right? Something here is going to be for sure. Shepard, I've called and I've sent messages, but I've gotten no response. With Earth's comm system out, I don't expect this will get through either. But I heard a rumor that the Normandy docked here at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at Huerta Memorial Hospital under the name Tanor Nuara. Please excuse the moniker and this email encryption in my line of work. It is unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I'm not in a good health. We should meet before the circumstances force us apart again. Thane. Oh, I'm gonna go meet Thane, my friend. Pay to win DLC? Wait, what? Is one of these pay to win DLC? Hey Shepard, through some combination of medical miracle and dumb luck, I survived the beating I took on Mars. The doctors say I'm still not ready to be released, but I'd really like to see you if you can spare the time. Counselor Udina offered to make me a Spectre. Still thinking about whether or not I should accept. Stop by my room at the hospital when you're on the Citadel. I'd like your advice. Sender blocked. Commander. My name is Jondu Bao. I'm with the Special Tactics and Recon. While some still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus, many of us in ST and R took your warnings about the Reaper seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political power to the Reapers. If you have time to meet me in the Citadel Embassy, I'd appreciate your discreet assistance. Arya Tulak, I have a proposition for you, Shepard. You won't want to pass it up. I'm in a nightclub on the Citadel called Purgatory. Don't make me wait too long, okay? I'll go. I'll go immediately. Don't worry about it. It was impossible to get the best ending without DLC. I think a few weapons from DLC are slightly OP. Damn. Oh yeah, the weapon we got from our friend Javik seems pretty strong. Quick. Yeah, Vic. Actually, yeah, Vic. Actually, oinking. This is a bit less health, but it's like more weapon damage and more headshot damage. Ah, sure, whatever. This is way less health. Or like way more weapon damage, but yeah, no, that's not worth it. Actually, I should keep my health, right? Health is important for a kitty cat. I mean, this when did Mass Effect, let me Google this real quick. When did Mass Effect 3 release compared to Dragon Age 2? Dragon Age 2 release date. Were these around the same time? Because yeah, they were. Like they're a year apart. Like this definitely felt like the down, like when BioShock started, BioWare started their downward spirals to me. Definitely felt like when the company started getting a bit more greedy and their storytelling took like a second hand to expensive DLCs and stuff like that. Actually, oinking! Look, what are you guys doing?
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in.
Where's Shosho right now? Shosho needs to see this. He's gonna be so excited.
EDI, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
EDI?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Yeah, sure, please. Can you bone EDI or?
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
How's it going?
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
We can do that.
I'll tell you when I need it.
Excellent. I will run tests to ensure that it matches or exceeds the capabilities of organic squad mates. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
You can now show off his GF to other people, yeah. Finally. He can be like, no, she's real, she's real. She might be a robot, but she's real. It's like very emblematic of like the 2000 to 2010 gaming as well. Like they can't have a female robot character that is just a talking ship. To make her sexy, some sexy robot baby, yeah. Yes, Shadow worded this over with the spider, yeah.
Commander?
Yeah, because there's actually been a lot of debate about that specifically, about Shelob and the potential for her turning into a sexy woman. But most people seem to say that there's like no indication that would be possible.
2 of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her. She's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
I think what people said, if there's been also read up on this stuff, but I think if I remember correctly, people are saying that like Shelob's mom is like another big spider lady or something. I think, and apparently these creatures, like even Balrogs, I think do innately have like the ability to change the way they look, but if they like stay in a form for too long, or like they represent what they should be, or there's some weird token stuff like that, like Shelob looks like a massive scary spider lady, because that's, or a massive scary spider monster, because that's kind of what she represents. That's like what her soul is, essentially. What, Sheila as a sexy woman? Wait, what? Sheila? Shelob?
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After
yeah,
what I've been
Shelob.
through lately, calibrating a giant gun.
I just didn't know if you were talking about her like a different character. I didn't
gives me
remember.
something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
So the idea is that a lot of creatures in the Lord of the Rings universe have the ability to shapeshift. They can like become different forms, different things. And I think Shelob is one of these creatures that could have potentially done it. Like I think Shelob's mom had that ability, I'm pretty sure. That's the way I understood it. I think it's been a while since I read this. I think Shelob's mom had like the shapeshift. And Shelob actively conforms. Shelob's mother, Ungoliath, chose to take the shape of a giant spider, so they assumed the daughter could as well. However, I believe that once Ungoliath took the shape of a giant spider, she was permanently bound to it. That's what people said. In the ravine she lived, she took the shape of a spider of monstrous form, weaving her black webs in the cleft of the mountains. There she sucked up all light that she could find, and spun it forth again in dark nets of strangling gloom, until no light more could come to her abode, and she was famished. Now Melkor came to Avathar and sought her out, and he put on again the form that he had worn as a tyrant of Utomno? Ah. Yeah. A dark lord, tall and terrible. In that form, he remained ever after. There is the black shadows, beyond the sight, even of Manwë of his highest halls. Melkor, with Ungoliath, plotted his revenge. And let's not kid ourselves here, they made her sexy spider because they thought that would sell better to their gamer audience. Like, they didn't go, we're gonna stick to the closest token's vision here. Oh yeah, sure, but I'm saying there is some debate on whether or not she would be able to take a different shape. And in which case you could argue that Shelob as like a deceiver, schemer, might be smart enough to take the shape of a sexy lady. Because, you know, that's what would help her in that situation. She'll be some Maiar like Gandalf and Sauron. Yeah, they're normally able to take whatever form they wish, but it seems like after a certain amount of time inhabiting the same body, they tend to be locked into it somehow. Yeah. Um... Yeah, and a lot of people are saying, like, a lot of people are pointing out, like this person in the thread saying, like, she never did it in canon, but it never says that she couldn't. And then someone says, like, well, it never says like Frodo can't do it either. So, like, that's like a really poor argument, right? Like, well, I mean, the canon doesn't say that she can't. Like, well, okay, but at that point, you need like the Tolkien need to specifically write like Frodo could not take the shape of a giant spider, otherwise now he can. Like, wherever she was, she identified as a large spider, so that's what I'm gonna see her as. Yeah. Well, her mom was a massive spider, so presumably she cannot take any different shapes. That's presumably what she is stuck at least. Yeah, I just remember there was a lot of like debate about that specific subject because that was never broached, but like with the Shadow War games or the Shadow games, whatever you want to call them, they do like loosely try to adhere to the concepts of Lord of the Rings. I think at least that's what I remember from the first one. Like it's obviously not ever going to be Lord of the Rings because it's like an action hack and slash video game with like a focus on weird stuff, and like I think it kind of like abuses the lore a bit, but you know, it seems to kind of try to stick to the themes. But yeah, I haven't played Shadow War. Might be a stream game at some point, maybe. I've never played a video game, so it could be fun to play. I'm gonna go quickly grab my food. I'll be right back. BRB, I'm dynamite. What if Lothar but anime? I think originally were rumors that the series is going to be like an animated series. I think that would have been really cool. I think Lord of the Rings would translate really well to like a proper, like a really maybe like a gritty type of like Western animation style. I think that would work really well. I mean, they've already done Lord of the Rings in animated, but I think that would be pretty cool, honestly. Would allow them to do a lot more things with it too. Especially if you want to encounter the Silmaril, right? Or the Silmarillion. Don't they make like a new ring or something in it? It always felt like a Lord of the Rings fanfic, like some 13-year-old would write in the room, like what if Lord of the Rings, but Merry and Pippin had a sniper rifle sort of thing. Tolkien never wrote that Merry and Pippin couldn't have a sniper rifle, so they technically could have had one. I don't remember. I know it has to do with... I don't remember what the first game is about. I remember it has to do with... I think you're like working for Sauron or something, and I don't think you're crafting a new ring. I think you're just helping him craft the ring, or... I don't remember. It's been so long. No, it's not that for sure. It's like, it's something like... It has something to do with the ring, but I can't remember what, for the life of me. I cannot remember what. We would have to do a story recap. The only thing I remember from the first, from Shadow of Mordor, I think it's called, is that Destiny video where he like reviews the game and he's playing and he's like, he turns his monitor off and he's just spamming the spacebar and his character's like jumping over and actually getting kills and stuff like that.
We're not gonna beat the Reapers by second-guessing ourselves, Garrus. I need you at your best. Every decision we make is the right one.
And when we're wrong?
We haven't been so far.
There are times I wish we were. Convincing my people the end was coming got pretty rough. They didn't want to hear it. Finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So, you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
We earned it. Yeah, we did. Very true.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
Don't worry. Be happy.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. What about you? Any word from your family?
Any family on Palaven? It's like, no,
haven't heard from her since Earth got hit.
I'm sure she's okay.
I don't have any family in Palaven. Hey, good host, what's up? I can say sound during the nerdy Lord of the Rings talk, but I gotta come out and lurk to find out what you just took a giant bite of. This is like a... It's like a taco in like a pita bread, basically. It's just like ground beef, some like nacho chips, some rice, cheese, a bunch of stuff in it. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I would give it, you know, I would give it like a pretty good rating. No, unfortunately, there's nothing spicy inside. I do like spicy food, but you know, you have to. But when you live in Norway, you have to take what you get, right? This beats the hell out of just some like bland fish. The issue with Lord of the Rings is that everything takes place in the Third Age, which is like a closed and shut story. So everything that is made for it seems irrelevant for me. But the new Lord of the Rings show is set in the Second Age, so it might be interesting. It's like Lord of the Rings and not like The Hobbit. Oh, if it's like oh yeah. I mean, like if it's actually good and not just like really bad. I would love something spicy in this. I don't know what spice I would put there. Maybe just some spicy, something like hot sauce. We just like, I don't go to a lot of like grocery stores in Norway, but we just have like a very limited assortment of hot sauces too. I've only seen like the most blanded hot sauces ever. Yeah, there is taco spice in it, but that's not too spicy. Directly for the hot pepper, yeah. I had a really good like a spicy burger with some hot peppers on it like a few months back during summer. It was pretty good. I do like hot sauces a lot more though. I feel like you can regulate those a bit better. Like I feel like when I think about bite of a pepper, it can be like really hot, or it can be like nothing. You take that back, you're like, oh, that was nothing, and then you get like a really like one with like a billion seeds in it, and you're dying. We've had the enchantment with a roasted serrano pepper. I've never had a serrano pepper, I think. And I think in terms of Lord of the Rings, I think that I think there's stories you can tell in any universe, basically. Like, there's always stories to tell, and they can be worthwhile to tell. But the problem with telling anything directly in Lord of the Rings right now is that the Lord of the Rings movie set such a good precedent that you would have to have like a really good reason to revisit that universe again. And also, I wonder how resistant they are to like telling new stories there, like whether they will let anyone do that. They kind of do that in the Lord of the Rings online, where your character is kind of following their own story, following behind, or sometimes in front of. I think it's behind, generally speaking, but along with the Fellowship, essentially. I don't know what that story looks like towards the end, because I think they've already kind of like hucked the ring into the mountain. They're kind of like going beyond that at this point. Always at least hotter than a jalapeno, okay. I used to just take hot peppers and eat them raw for snacks, Jesus Christ. I have a decent tolerance for spicy stuff, and I love it, but I haven't eaten too much of it, honestly. I wish I could. Usually when I cook stuff, I try to make it a bit more spicy, though. But there's a lot of Lord of the Rings stories to tell though, with all the stories in the Silmarillion that you could produce content for like decades there if you really wanted to, and it's probably all going to be really good if you just stick to the themes of the story and get good actors and give it the honor that they did in Lord of the Rings and not in The Hobbit, right? Like the Hobbit movies are just they're just like a complete disaster. They're so bad in so many ways. Like, they did a good job with the casting and the actors and stuff like that, but yeah, everything else is just so weird. They can be worth it. Well, but with Lord of the Rings, it's just a character orbiting the Lord of the Rings characters or events and looking into the camera and winking furiously, going, "Remember? Remember Star Wars?" Many things from the film books, like if you set a story in the Lord of the Rings universe and put it in the other side of the world and have it be its own thing, it could probably be interesting. Yeah, maybe. I don't usually I don't have a problem with like winking at the camera a bit. If it's good in some way. I think I launched it like best for good moments. I think it's fine, but usually that requires some like good setup. Can we get the camera if it starts story based on the camera? It feels a bit ruined. Yeah, for sure, 100%. Surprisingly enough, this is something that M. Night Shyamalan did, which is not usually people don't praise M. Night Shyamalan that much anymore. But I think if you're gonna take a previous story, what you need to do is you need to write your new story in that universe as if that story didn't exist, and then you can add that stuff in afterwards. You need to pretend That all the stuff that you're talking about, that's irrelevant to what you're writing. That doesn't exist. Then you can maybe add those like notes in when you're like, because you want a story that's independent. Your story shouldn't care about that stuff at all. It shouldn't be like a thought in your mind even. Like if you want to write a story about like some other ranger, you know, one of Aragon's friends, or like Radagast or something, like Radagast. You want to like write, here's what Radagast was doing during the Fellowship of the Ring. You should write that story and you should like just pretend that Lord of the Rings doesn't exist. Like Radagast is not a character in that. He's doing his own thing. Then when you're done with it, you can be like, oh, but like here we're gonna add some like notes here and there basically. This is a bit of a. I don't think a single person has this spoiled yet if they don't care. But like if you care a lot about movie spoilers from M. Night Shyamalan, then I guess cover your ears or mute the stream or something like that. But and this isn't. I mean, this is kind of a big spoiler, I guess. But I think it was advertised. I think it's been advertised so much at this point that if you haven't heard it, then you're like living. Like even I read about it. I didn't even know it was a spoiler. Most people probably aren't aware, but as Split was originally, as far as I'm aware, was not advertised as a sequel to Unbreakable at all. Split was never never advertised like that. It was never showed as a sequel to Unbreakable. It was never like, here's the second movie in the Unbreakable trilogy. It was just a movie that he released, and when people saw the end of Split, they were like, wait, what the fuck? They're like, wait, this is Unbreakable? This is like that. This is the same franchise? And M. Night Shyamalan was like sitting in all the movie theaters doing this. And I think that was really cool, because if I had not read, if I didn't read that Split, because that's on the Wikipedia page now, everyone knows that Split is like is part like Split and Glass is part of that like franchise, I guess. But yeah, if I had not read about that, I would have been like, that would have been one of my favorite movie moments probably, because it's so cool that like how that movie seems completely unrelated to Unbreakable at all. But then you like realize, you're like, oh, this is just Unbreakable. Like, this is the same universe. That's incredible. That's so cool. We're sorry about Logan the Ranger, who is doing his own thing in Far West, unrelated to the ring. But then he hears some rumor, or maybe one person has like one of the rings we haven't seen before, or something like that, and that's like a scene. But largely it's Logan doing his thing and being very realistic about it. Yeah, sure. I think the biggest problem with Lord of the Rings specifically is that you have to fit, like, it's all thematic, right? It's so thematic. And I think people have a really hard time doing that Tolkien-style thematic thing. Because I feel like that's what they failed with even in The Hobbit. I feel like that went like straight out the window. It went from being this, like Lord of the Rings is a bit silly. Some of the combat stuff is a bit dumb. But like, The Hobbit took this to like a whole new level. And I would have been fine with that, honestly, if it was like, hey, this is a children's movie. We're just gonna make it a fun children's movie, because that's kind of what The Hobbit is. It's a fun children's book. It's like you read The Hobbit to your kid, and then when they grow up, they read Lord of the Rings. They're like, damn, this is what happened to that little Bilbo dude, huh? And that's okay. But the fact that they took what is essentially one, like, Lord of the Rings is 3 books. It's 1,000 pages long, and they split it into 3. It makes sense to make 3 movies out of that. The Hobbit is like, it's less than one of the Lord of the Rings books, I think. I think it's like 200 pages or something. And they made 3 movies out of that as well. Like, that's completely unnecessary. They had no business doing that. It could just be 1 movie. But I guess trilogies are cool, right? So...
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
But when I think about it, the problem with The Hobbit is specifically what you talked about, right? The problem is that they're doing this all the time. They're like, remember Lord of the Rings? This is the character from Lord of the Rings. Remember? Remember Lord of the Rings, everyone? It's a good movie, right? That's like the entirety of The Hobbit. Basically, everything they added to that movie that shouldn't be there. That's all of that. It's literally just like, remember Lord of the Rings? Log in. Log in. Come on. Come on. You remember Lord of the Rings, Logan? Do you remember Lord of the Rings, my friend? Lord of the Rings fan, Logan? Who's your favorite character? Bilbo? Oh, do I have... And he likes Legolas, too. Bilbo and Legolas. That's insane. Yeah, both those characters are in that movie. It had like everything going wrong with it. Make one short book into 3 movies. Script not being done when they started filming. Director who didn't really want to work on it. Film workers went on strike, so they had to union bust and rewrite the laws to get out of it. Legolas was in the movie, yeah. He was alive at the time. Think about that for a second. He's an elf. He's old. Can you wait for Legolas to show up in the new series too, and it's just gonna wink at the camera the instant he shows up? This is gonna be it's gonna be the end of the first season, right? There was gonna be 5 seasons or something. It's gonna be the end of the first season. Our heroes they're gonna be in dastardly peril, right? There's orcs everywhere, and then Sauron shows up and he's like beating them with maces, and then suddenly you see an arrow plump into Sauron's helmet. And then they all turn around like, oh, and then the camera zooms in on an elf with a hood on, and the wind blows the hood off, and it's Legolas, and he just does a wink into the camera. Then it fades to black, and everyone's like, oh my god, it's Legolas. Especially given his lack of legs as well, but he got around. But that's what makes it inspirational. Yeah, exactly. It's actually, I think about it. It's not going to be that scene. It's going to be the exact same scene, but when the hood blows off, it's going to be Gimli inside the hood instead, and he's going to wink at the camera. And he's going to say, "You thought I was Legolas, didn't you?" And I'm going to say, "Oh, Gimli."
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he?
Papa.
I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
It's relevant story.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What'd you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
You did a good job, buddy.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Oh god, my food is falling apart.
Somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape. Good to be back on board, Shepard.
Shepard. Oh, we were in medbay? What? Oh right, I should speak to her and then go to the medbay, see if I can get some
You're
special power.
positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palavin's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palavin from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning.
I'm not an expert on mountains, okay? I live in Norway, there's a little mountains there, but I don't think mountains should be burning. That doesn't sound good to me. I'm not sure what to make of Javik. I approached him while we were traveling to a different system, but he wasn't very inclined to talk. What little it does say concerns the Reapers and our possible failure. Is he simply a soldier mourning his people, or is it a fundamental difference in our cultures? Alliance Interrogator 1. Ugh, check out these implants she's got jammed into her face. Alliance Interrogator 2. She's awake. Service Operator, unintelligible. AI 2. Hello, do you know where you are? CO, unintelligible. AI 1. Yeah, oh yeah. You know how much goddamn trouble you're in? AI 2. Hey, ease up, listen. You're in trouble? I'm not gonna lie, but that doesn't mean we can't work something out. If you help us, we can... Explosion. AI 1. Ugh. Cough, are you okay? AI 2, I'm okay, cough, but holy hell, she's dead. AI 1, what? AI 2, the whole front of her face is gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang? AI 1, well, shit, is everyone in service rigged up like that? Oh god. Is Shepard rigged up like that? To avoid risk of indoctrination, remote drones have been sent to study the salvage remains of Reaper Destroyer. The drones can dig under the outer hull, scanning circuits for technology that will increase the speed at which tech biotic incompatibilities can be fired. Alternatively, the Council has offered a Citadel-wide merchant discount for choosing the safer option and demolishing the remains. Store discount? Or power recharge speed? What an option. And it, like, this is so contrived. Like, this makes no sense. In what world did the Council go, okay, Shepard, listen. We know you want to investigate this thing, but what if we just gave you a discount on all shops? I'm just gonna get power recharge. That makes literally no sense.
At your service.
Never speak to me again, drone. Where do we have people on the ship so far? No Thane in here. Bum bum ba da da, bum bum ba da da. Mr. Javik.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones she encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
It was, yeah.
I suppose it was.
I am feeling better, Commander. I stand ready to fight.
Oh.
Do not be concerned about me. The years in stasis have only made me hungrier to fight the Reapers.
No Jack? I don't remember who your crew is in this game even.
Commander.
I love the fact that if they don't have anything to say now, you don't open the dialogue with them. That is a great change.
Have you seen our newest crew member?
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
Uzmek was that? She has got some curves.
Meh? Oh, Edie.
The munitions you carry into the field deserve at least a triple check.
That makes sense. And I can't change my friend's loadouts here. I can upgrade freely, but I don't think I want to keep upgrading the shotgun because I'm probably gonna just start using another shotgun. Wait, do I have one already? Was that garbage? Is that why I don't use it? Oh, just way less damage, and all I care about is damage. Makes sense. Medrill capacity. I mean, we're probably heading to the Citadel anyway. Because there's a lot of garbage in that direction.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
Alright, let's see what our friend Joker thinks about ID.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a
No,
minute?
I don't even have a second. I need to see how Joker is handling his new girlfriend.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
She plugged herself into Cerberus tech without authorization.
Well, technically, she is Cerberus tech, so...
Not helping, Joker.
I've run the checks, Commander. She's still based in the Normandy. Running this body just gives her a little more flexibility. Sweet, sweet flexibility.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
Squad W, yeah.
I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
Joker has had some decent character development, I think.
I'll be over here.
Especially, I like how during Mass Effect 2, like, very slowly came to appreciate
What's this
Edie.
about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
If I give a legitimate order, I expect it to be carried out. I'll be responsible for its costs. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Oh my god. Like, obviously I do, but like it seems like the renegade path would be like that's too dangerous. And this game is sexualizes her as well, which really shows he likes her as well. Which is a good counter element, yeah. It really evolves. Like it goes from being a BioWare character made for Mass Effect into a Blizzard employee in one video game, and that's really, really cool, I think.
Your core programming, like self-preservation, not allowing humans to be harmed, things like that?
Correct.
Don't touch a thing.
I see how that could alarm you. That is why I wanted to discuss it before making changes. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you want level-headed answers to help you fit into polite society, I'm not really the right person.
I see. I will take that into consideration.
I really want to watch Ex Machina again now. Whatever that movie is called. With Poe Dameron from Star Wars in it. So for US Navy, then for Terry Cerberus, and now for Blizzard, yeah. It's really moving up in the world.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
Grissom Academy?
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there. It's not an average school. They might even be doing work for the Alliance.
Oh god, it's like this is the one where I don't. This is one of those things where I don't know if I. This is the renegade choice, of course. You're saying like, hey, we have better things to do, but maybe we'll show up. That's what I assume this is going to be. But it might also be like, hey, we're not gonna do this, and she's gonna be like, oh, that sucks. So I guess.
What can we do?
I'm just gonna go for it.
Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Who knows? I can know. Worth a look.
Put it on the map.
Adding it now, Commander.
Let us look at the journal. Evolves diplomat, I mean, already know about this. Cerberus Lab, Citadel Banner, First Richmond. Citadel, that's the, wait, oh no, that's just the area, right? This is not related to the Citadel DLC or whatever it's called, I assume.
Admiral Steve, the enhanced defense. Garrus Vicarian is a
Garrus Vicarian.
The John Grissom Academy, founded in 2176, is the Alliance's. Biotics is the genophage bio.
The genophage.
The Reaper called
Brute.
The Brute is a hulking amalgamation of marauders are harvested. The Brute is a hulking amalgamation of Turian and Krogan victims of the Reapers. Because tissue from dextroprotein species like the Turians is incompatible with levoprotein species. Marauders are harvested Turians that command and protect other Reaper troops. The lean...
Cool story,
The Reaper
bro.
weapon, nicknamed Black Star, is so advanced that Alliance scientists can only offer speculation about how it works. The gun appears to...
Let's see here. We already know all about the Krogans. Like, this is not new to me. And this is just heads up on the battle we just had. Cool story, brosef. I think I want to head to. Oh, first of all, I think we just reset the Reapers, right? So we can head over to some places and scan them, see what we find. Yeah, we already found a couple of things here. Investigate. Oh my god, so much fuel! Like, why? There we go. Maybe something lost and found. Turian 79th Flotilla acquired. Hey Lynn, how are you doing? What's up? 800 units of fuel? What am I supposed to do with that? Hello? Do you think there's anything in Trebia? A bit anxious, but okay in general. I've been practicing Japanese. I have an exam on Friday. And I don't know what I need to practice. If it's Japanese stuff, you'll probably do fine, right? On Thursday, okay. I'm sure you'll do very, very good, if it's just Japanese stuff. Well, the thing with exams, you don't know what to read for. Most of the stuff I already knew, yeah, I don't think you have to worry too much about that, honestly. For a single word or something, yeah. I usually do pretty good on exams. That's like one of the places where I usually do pretty decent. I had a really poor grade in math when I went to high school, I guess it is. And then I got a math exam and I ended up getting like a way better grade. If I were to give one tip though, I think your exam would probably be about Japanese, yeah. One takes vocabulary, one takes grammar. Maybe a pretty good hunch. I mean, you're probably aren't you generally like way above the other people in your class in both those regards, or at least above the class that you're being taught in right now? Alright, I don't think there's anything here. Oh yeah, I could have just zoomed out. I kind of want to travel to the Citadel, but we should I should explore some places before I do the missions too. Because if I explore them, then I can like, does this mean there's the Reapers who are chilling out here? I'll sit mediocre concepts. I was always pretty good at like writing essays and stuff like that.
I found something.
Oh god. $10,000 credits. Hell yeah, brother. Fuel, don't care about that. Okay, cool. Should I just jump to every system and quickly like see what I can scan? When I did my apprenticeship exam for my IT thing, I got the best grade for that, and that was like, I spent like a full week working on that. Oh wait, why are they so mad? They usually only get mad when you like find something. I got the best grade for that though, and I was really happy about that. But I like when I work on something, I work like I can't stop working. I'm like a workaholic. If I'm really invested in it. No one cares. No one asked. Stupid Reapers. Oh god.
Faster than light jump successful.
Service lab. Oh god, I didn't want to go there. I found my old grades from high school the other day. I guess they will be relevant if I choose to study again. I had like 3 to 4 on everything except for media, which I was 6. So I guess which field I was going in, it was pretty evident from the start. Then I didn't get like amazing grades in college except for actual projects, which I did well in. I know most of the stuff, but I'm also I'm motivated because I want to learn and I want to make sure I know everything I should know. Yeah, I mean absolutely nothing wrong with that. That's super good. Super Mario Brothers. Yeah, most of my grades are like 3 to 4s as well. Like I'm probably like but that's because I didn't care about anything. You know, like I do really well in classes that I care about. I do really poorly in classes that I don't care about, and I've only had I've had like 2 teachers that have been really good, I think, throughout my time in the video gaming schools. One was in my IT class. We had a really good IT teacher, like a really good IT teacher. He was super good. And I had a really good history teacher in high school, who was kind of the person that made me see things, historical things, in a bit less of like a black and white way. He was really good at setting things into like perspective. Ah! The Reapers. Yeah, that's right. Stay away, you bitch. I can just leave this area and go.
Evasion successful.
Get on this thing, right? Doesn't count on me knowing everything because there's always something more to learn, yeah, but it's really hard when I don't know where my knowledge is lacking to know where to start. Like your field is like most of these fields, since most people won't even look at your grades past your completing college, they will just look at your degree. Yeah, probably. Remember in English classes, my mistakes would always come from a single vocab mistakes, words that were introduced in like one class chapter once and I didn't think important. That should be different though. It's not like a grade I mind, just what that I want to learn. Yeah.
Signal confirmed.
I think in general people don't really care about your grades too much, but like getting good grades can also be a bonus, right? Like if it shoots between 2 people, and you had really good grades and the other person didn't, then you're way more likely to get chosen. But at the end of the day, usually applying for a job is literally just like who they like the most, right? Doesn't really matter. I got my old job. I got that for 2 reasons. I got it because I was because I got a really good grade. 3 reasons. I got a really good grade. I got it because I did a really good job in the interview, but also because they wanted someone like really young, like really wanted like a super young person there. And I didn't have my degree for the first 3 years of me completing college because of some mistake, and no one checked. Oregon book has a lot of words, and I don't know how many of those they want us to learn. I mean, it's a huge thing with. I think one of the videos, either it was the videos, one of the videos I watched, or we talked about this. Like a big thing is that, like, even Japanese people don't know a lot of the some/a lot of the hiragana or kanji, whatever they're called.
I found something.
Like sometimes you just kind of have to deduce what it means based on like the context of the setting, of the sentence. Sorry. Dispatch 10 probes to retrieve people's or resources. More credits recovered. Nice. I love people and resources. Those are two of my favorite things. Especially people that are resources. Oh, I gotta leave.
Faster than light jump successful.
Jesus Christ. They use the word Senmon specialty in a lot of example sentences, and that word wasn't introduced in any vocabulary. It's just an example word for a kanji that means gate, mon. But it's not in the kanji book vocabulary, but only in some of the example sentences. So weird.
Signal confirmed.
I don't know, in general, for stuff like that, I just assume that if you pay attention in class and you do whatever the teacher tells you, then the teacher's probably just working you towards whatever exam you're having anyway. That's usually what they're doing. If your teacher hasn't taught you something, then it shouldn't be on the exam. Do I just read the chapters and exercise and learn all the words? I don't know. Yeah. You could ask your teacher too, right? For what I would do. Yeah, I guess it depends on the teacher though. If the teacher's like an asshole, then no one cares. Reapers, like Reapers, are really dumb. Isn't my ship supposed to be like stealthed? How can the Reapers even find it? Pillars of strength, apparently. Oh wait, is it? Wait. But what is this?
Evasion successful.
Unterel. We are going to Unterel right now. That is where Gunther lives.
I found something.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. Mr. Kevin, there was this one assignment where you have to write numbers in hiragana, and in the context of it being a room number, they say it like 318 instead of 308. Oh my god. I don't know if that's something I need to learn. Oh my goodness. That sounds so unnecessarily complicated. Teachers do tend to like to put weird, obscure things into assignments just to test if you're paying attention, I find. Like the MOOC I'm doing now, test would call a certain parameter scanner in every piece of code I would have to write so far. Then suddenly for 1 or 2 assignments, it would change to scan. And I would spend like 30 minutes trying to figure out why the code didn't work. Oh, that's pretty good. That's smart. Pretty big brain. I have no idea, Linz. Just do whatever feels right to you, okay? Don't let the man tell you what to do.
Reapers eluded.
I just have 11% there. That's pretty insane. 11 percentages. That is pretty crazy. 1 through 8, but our exam is only chapters 1 through 6. I mean, you just have to do however much preparations that as you feel like doing, right? Is that named Tyr? Oh, no, never mind. Ah, it's been papapi bababu. No. I don't want to overdo it. Let's just do this quest, I guess. I don't know what this is. Well, I know what it is. I know it's the students that I just spoke to her about. I don't know, like, if it's like a big mission or whatever. So with some things, I guess I just haven't been able to analyze what my weaknesses are, yeah. Don't you get, like, an idea of what the exam is supposed to be about, though? Like, I don't think I've ever had an exam where they haven't given you, like, a rough idea about what the exam might be about. Holy shit, there's a hole in my chair. Like when I did the exams at the end of high school, it was like this can be about anything. Like it can be literally anything in the book. At that point, it's kind of hard to prepare, but the about your gun and kanji, book vocabulary, and the other exam is grammar. Yeah, but like, that's very vague though. That sounds pretty vague to me. The stated mission of the John Grimson Academy, commissioned in 2176, is to serve a student population demonstrating excellence and passion for math, science, and liberal arts. Its entire human student body ranges in age from the early teens to the mid-20s. Although the fact is not heavily advertised, the institution also offers classes for students with biotic capability. The school's Ascension project seeks to train these students and integrate them into normal society. Oop. It's like ye old Japanese. I don't really. So do I like? Do I really have to memorize those? Yeah, I don't know. That sounds like a horrifying situation. I like him in red. I'm gonna have him in red. What would you, Edie? Okay, a bit more clothes. A bit more clothes. Sexy robot outfit. I kind of like the goggles in this one more. I don't know about the headset though. I can see what it looks like. Cool suit, military suit. Jesus Christ, you look badass suit. Gonna be in his Jesus Christ, you look badass suit. I'm gonna take Javik with me, and I'm thinking Liara. I think Javik Liara is a pretty good combination. Parachute is usually referred to as a parachute, parachuto, but in the book it's called a rakazan. Rakazan Man. I think I'm gonna take these two with me. They seem pretty cool. They seem like people. Rakazan Man. Oh, we're on Javik right now. So Javik, you should probably bring your own weapon with you. It's like a pretty good idea, if you ask me. Firm. In terms of pistols, just bring that one. Here's some stuff to put on it though. There you go, buddy. And then Liara. I like how just like an ass shot of the characters here too. It's pretty good. Yeah, you seem pretty decent. You seem to be set, Liara. Confirm. Alright, I have 5 points to spend. Are we going like I changed my mind so hard on this, but this stuff is really good though, I think. Just ignore the melee damage and go for this other stuff instead. Assault Mastery, what do I get here? Shotgun damage, power damage, increased power duration, and force. I don't care about power duration at all. I'm just gonna maybe just go straight up shotgun damage. I'll cost 6, I can't even get it. Actually, screw it. We're gonna go this stuff down here. Health and barrier by 15%. Perfect. What about Yandere Baka and Senpai Naruto? Sounds like something that would be on the test. Yeah. Rakusan comes from the kanji for fall down umbrella. I like how one of the the little thing in the middle kind of looks like an umbrella too. I only gave myself levels and no one else. I'm really stupid.
There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Middle one is down. Yeah, the last one looks kind of like an umbrella too, I guess.
SSB Normandy.
A big one.
This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
It's a stealth ship.
Boy,
just stealth up there. Is that the Cerberus blockade, that one ship? Oh, no, that's more.
Come and get me.
Pew, 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 pew.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Secret Javik, man. Secret. Alright, I gotta level up, my friends. Liara, you shall grab the detonating an item when the field dies to inflict your damage across 5 minutes. That's pretty decent. Expand the secondary field by 35% for 10 seconds. Expand it? Wait, what? I'm just gonna have it detonate. That seems pretty good to me. What should I go for? Warp or stasis? I don't go for stasis. Or actually warp ammo could be pretty good though. More damage to barriers and armor. Like that's the stuff that I want to do damage to. Because I get 50% of that, I think. Do I? Wait, do we not share this at any point? Oh, there we go, 50%, yeah. That could be really nice. Should I grab warp ammo? Probably. This would be nice to have as well, though. No effect on armor targets. Warp ammo. That's pretty good. Okay, let's see what our boy Javik can do. Dark Channel. Plague an opponent with a persistent damage biotic field. Transfer to the second target if the first is killed. The length depends on the Dark Channel's duration. Only one field may be active at a time. Lift Grenade. Fool, a Slam, and Vengeful Ancient. What do we get at the end here? Yeah, that's good. I think I'm gonna go straight for that. I don't care about this thing at all. Dark Channel sounds pretty cool, so we're gonna go for that for sure. Increase damage by 30%, increase power duration. Power duration seems pointless. It refreshes anyway. So target's movement speed, increases recharge speed, don't care about that either. Increase damage to barriers and armor. I'll do barriers and armor, so that's pretty smart. Then I'll go down here. Actually, I should just unlock the abilities for him so he can use them. I should do this on Liara too, honestly. Just put like 1 point in everything. Power damage, sure. Increase weapon damage, increase power damage. We already did power damage, so just go power damage again. Now we need 1 point. Liara, here, grab yourself some warp. Does anything about Kanchi? It just seems like they have to like approximate a lot of things by describing it. So you get like fun stuff like falling down umbrella. And they decided to not even use that word, but instead say parachutto. Vending machine consists of 5 Kanchi, but in spoken language it's only usually referred to with 3. Jido Han Baiki versus Shihanki? Junkie? So manga uses as well, like the kanji for the last name of Light Yagimi being the night god or something. Interesting. That sounds really weird. It's pretty odd. Bit odd caution type.
Yes, Commander.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I've almost got the door.
Yagami Raito. Hedo bang. Are you guys being serious right now? Are we being serious right now? Like, are we trolling?
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
It still blows my mind how complicated Japanese seems to be compared to like a lot of other languages. Like, I have to imagine it's way harder to learn Japanese than it is to learn like German or French or like Spanish. At least at a fluent level. It's actually really is it really? Because it seems impossibly difficult. But how can that be though? I feel like if I were to learn German, like it has the same alphabet that my language currently has. Some of the language structure is probably pretty similar due to some of the exact same words. Yeah, but Norwegian does too, right? Japanese abilities so far just that their written language is arbitrary. Well, yeah, but I mean like the full thing. Like if
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... Well, just tell him to stay alive.
the orthography gives an additional challenge, but like learning spoken language is simple. Maybe, yeah. I wouldn't know. It just sounds so complicated to me with all this like 8 different alphabets and like you say like numbers differently depending on like what the numbers are for. Like 3 frogs. Well, that's Dojima, but 3 cows. That's Koshima. It's like damn. Challenging is the fact that to be fluent you have to know 4 different ways of speaking. Common, polite, honorific, yeah. But soon, tell me what.
We need all the help we can get.
I just wish it was from somewhere else. But you're right. The Alliance needs help. God bless them. Some of our older students volunteered. Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Gosh
Orion
darn it.
Hall? Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems. I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
What are you guys doing? You guys can see me, right? You guys see that Shepard is there. You realize that I'm going to kill you guys in the most horrible way possible. I don't think they're aware. I don't think they know. Oh yeah, you have to learn to speak anime, yeah. Surrender! Drop your weapon! Hello?
The file says we need you alive. But your sister, she's optional. You give us trouble.
Whoa! That's bullying! What are you guys gonna do to her sister, huh? Ah! What are you gonna do? Yeah, that's right. You ain't gonna do crap, you loser. Have your little butt blown up with a laser. That's what you're gonna do. I got you, buddy. Don't worry, Riley. You did the right thing, okay? I'll come talk to you in a second. I'm just gonna look around. See if there's any, like, stuff on the ground. If you see something, say something. Like the word to go, you can say iku, plain, ikumasu, polite, or mairimasu, honorific. And anime is ikuse. Wait, so there is actually like a separate anime thing? That's not just a meme? Unshielded opponent approaching at 2 o'clock. Shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock. Both holding heavy pistol. Most effective way to take them down. You chose Shockwave. Correct answer, Singularity followed by Warp. Instructor comments, Shockwave is inadequate against shielded enemy. Your barrier would hold long enough against a heavy pistol for a Singularity to catch both. Warp on the unstable biotic field created by a Singularity results in explosion neutralizing both enemies. That's a cool story, bro, right? It's a pretty cool story, bro. Alright, let's speak to this dude.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
I don't think your sister's name is Sean. I think it's someone you got hit in the head, buddy. The kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think they've got enough time to pull this off, and there's just no way they could really survive out there without any more training. Not without any field experience at all. Doing my best to get them ready. Didn't think I'd ever care this much, but I won't let anyone hurt them. They're my kids. Mine. My precious. My precious. Can I go through that door back there, or is that not a possibility? Precious. Hello, Cashew. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? This guy sucks at playing dead. I mean, as long as he's laying still. That's the only time he holds still. I mean. Wait. Oh, it's a nade! Jesus Christ, that could have killed me. What are you guys doing? Are you mad? I could have died. These people are so reckless. Okay. And saving your parents. What's up, Mr. Cashew? How are you doing? Oh. It sounds like someone's alive. There we go. Change loader. Is that a shotgun? Oh my god, it is a shotgun. I love shotguns. Does this have less damage too? Or, like, am I using a damage mod? Because why would I ever use this? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. It's true, I did upgrade the katana though. That's to be fair. Oh wait, this was a new one, the Viscerator. Basically has the same amount of everything. Oh, and it gave it the mods automatically. That's nice. Oh yeah, now this is way more damage. At like a slight uptick in weight. Like for weapons for my transmogin 14, I just spent money on stuff. What site did you use to? I haven't looked at weapons at all yet. They're not a big part of like monk things, but let's see here. If I wanted to look for weapons, what would I even do for weapons? That's a good question. Oh, no, I know. Here, I will do this. I would click here. And then presumably I can see weapons here somewhere, I would assume. Maybe that's not a thing? Oh wait, does this not have weapons on it? Maybe it doesn't? Head, body, feet. Yeah, this doesn't even have weapons. That's weird. I don't know where to look at weapons. I haven't played Final Fantasy in like 2 weeks. I've been doing way too much Pathfinder prep. I haven't even worked on my glamour. Oh wait, I found it. I think weapons. Here, this should probably work. Which class are you playing? And for like this. Oh wait, no, this doesn't work. Never mind. I lied. I'm a liar. I like lying. Oh no, this works. I think. Oh yeah, this works. Here, if you click your class in this, or your job, it should show you every. This has most of it. I think it's missing some, but it should show you like most of your options. You can just click your thing, and it has pictures of what they look like in game 2, or like roughly. So you can easily parse through and be like, well, I'm never going to use this, or what I do is I go through the entire list, I open them up, and then I just like see what they look like in the bigger picture. You have to Google it though. You have to like copy the name and then just Google Final Fantasy 14. That usually takes you to the wiki that has like pictures of them being worn. But yeah, that's be fine. The to-go verb iku, plain form, ikumasu, polite form, irasaru, honorific language, irashamisu, polite honorific form. Oh boy. Honorific language often has an entire separate vocabulary, but you don't actually have to know how to speak honorific, but usually stuff at stores and restaurants speak in honorific language. You don't have to understand to know what to answer. Jesus. Problem with learning Japanese is that most books teach you the polite desu, masu form of speech. And in reality, nobody talks like that. Ay, ay, ay. Oy vey. Sounds like a good idea to have an almost entirely separate vocabulary just for a workplace in ours, yeah. Ay, 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 ay. Arigato, as I would say. Oy vey, as I would say. Shepherd. I think I got like a new assault rifle thing, right? But I can't change their mods? That's weird, okay. Word kudasai, please, means give in honorific language, and you're only used to hearing that in that context. In a restaurant, someone comes to you with kudasai masenka, and you're like, nani? Like, this is what I mean. It just seems so, this is so arbitrary.
Goddess, she's bleeding. Shepard, we need to help her.
I'm helping.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
That seems awful. The Mattock. I don't care about this right now. Oh, don't equip it though. Can I go both? No, I can only go in one direction. I think I'm gonna change it to Japanese language is going through. I mean, I just wonder at what point you just say like, hey, listen guys, this is like way too much. We need to chill out. I thought learning like.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall.
Okay, did I ask?
One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
In Norway, we learn.
Is this thing working? Shepard, you're a miracle worker. Students, if you can hear me, this is Kaylee Sanders. I am still alive and help is coming.
We learn like New Norwegian. I don't know if that's like that's probably what it's called on Wikipedia or whatever.
We are here to
But it's called New Norwegian, and just learning that, which is like fairly similar to Norwegian, was help to me. And they still thought it was important enough to keep the hierarchy in the language, but it's kind of like Finnish too. I mean, it seems kind of like almost like an elitist thing, though, right?
Eat this.
Oh, it is Jack. I didn't think it was gonna be her. I was gonna meme about it. Oh my god, she looks so cool. She looks so badass. Look at her. Her hair is incredible. Why can't I have that hairstyle? Kill it, Jack. Fucking crush the hell out of that thing.
Everyone get down. This thing's out of your league. Shepard, keep it off us.
Or is it this? I don't know.
Civilians, Shepard. We
But
need to protect them.
Jack looks really cool. That's all I can say. Hey, what I say? We are the business today. All right, biatch. RPNJ, we the new PBNJ. I didn't mean to do that, but hey, it's whatever. It's okay, it worked out. Can you? Who's doing that? Is that you, Jack? Stop. Being cringe. I made a shot from somewhere?
Get ready. More on the way.
Prepper.
Keep them off us.
I'm getting shot from somewhere. Ow! Yeah, anyone else? I like him getting hit from above. That was so funny. Oh, that was that thing.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
Oh my goodness, that was an angle.
Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
Pull yourself together.
Those troops had you on the ropes, Jack. I just saved your ass.
You want a medal?
No, I'd like you to shut up so we can get moving.
Anger. Good. We can use that.
What the hell are you?
50,000 years older than you.
No shit. Shepard does find the weird ones.
Jack looks so good right now. Holy moly,
All I care
Guacachole.
about is getting my guys out of here.
That hairstyle is 10 out of 10.
Guys? Yeah. I guess so.
That's crazy.
How in the hell did you end up teaching people?
You say it like you think I'm gonna make them explode or something. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
You just kill them? What do you mean? You have the goddamn
Get out of
Normandy.
here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood.
I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
I want to be her. She cool. You can be her, Linz. I believe in you. You can definitely be Jack if you want to be. I think she would look cooler if she had like some goggles on, like some glasses, maybe some like cyberpunk style glasses. But other than that, I think this outfit is pretty neat on Mosquito. I don't know what the point of this is though. What are these bandages supposed to be? I don't know if I understand what these bandages are supposed to be. I also don't know if that's a nipple or not, but overall, pretty cool. I like the hairstyle. The hairstyle looks really cool now. Why can't Shepard have this hairstyle? Why was this not an option for me? I don't remember who's in the crew either, but I mean, Jack makes sense. Video games. All right, I wanted to turn the audio up a little bit again. I don't know if my ears work differently every day or something, but it's like everything is like. Actually, this is probably fine where it was. We'll put it like there. That was probably fine where it was, honestly. But like, we'll put it on like 37. 37 is perfect. What do you mean stop catch? Oh, you're getting way too excited about the goggles. I get it.
Get us off this station.
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
I like how she's just staring ahead with like her dead eyes.
Let me know when we've got a new way off this station. How are the students handling the war? How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid. You don't think they're ready for war? I don't think they have a choice.
Did they take like one of the most sexualized characters from Mass Effect 1? They were like, let's just put nipples on her now. Let's just have her nipples out there.
So all this talk
Mass Effect
about
2, sorry.
biotic artillery strikes. It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action. But they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
She for sure
Have I
has
told them
nipples.
that?
100% she
No.
does.
They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
Maybe if they zoom out again, you'll see. You'll see what I
have
mean.
to say, Jack, you look good. Yeah, well.
Look, those are that's
maybe some of
100%
your attitude
nipples.
rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys. Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
Let's go, yeah. They remove Miranda's ass shots, but like, keep the nipples in there. Or I say nipples so much. It just like I don't remember nipples in Mass Effect that much, but we've had 2 sets of nipples. I don't remember who the first one was. It was someone in the first. It wasn't Liara, no. It was someone else. We saw some nipples before as well. Roll.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, we saw nipples of someone else. I can't remember who though.
Pissed off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds. Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia? You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys. Stick close. We'll get you out of here. Good.
Good.
That's great.
Amazing. Hey, Ducky Daddy, thank you so much for a raid. Welcome in, people.
You really think we're getting out of here?
Isn't that amazing?
Amazing.
Sorry.
Is Cashew still around to do a shoutout, or do I have to tab out the video game?
That's pretty badass.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to tab out, ain't I? I hate tabbing out. It's the worst. Oh, there we go. Thank you, son.
Fucking cannibals fucking stream sniping me today. I'm gonna...
Oh, it's the forest! I love the forest! I'm in a boss fight? What are you playing?
Okay, I'm gonna make a fire.
I love the forest. It's such a good video game. Oh, Final Fantasy 14.
Some freeze to death, and that's how you play the game.
That's an old clip, I can imagine. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for the subscription. Really appreciate it, buddy. Hope you had a good stream. How was Layers of Fear? Are you having a good time playing some horror over there? I do not think that Layers of Fear is a video game that I could ever play. It was amazing. I think I watched the Scary Game Squad play that game. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yeah, thank you so much for a raid, buddy. If people here are not following, please go. There's a fair. I just want to see what the game looks like. Please go give Ducky a follow. Yeah. Oh yeah. I remember this video game. This would be way too spooky for me. I think some other people have been playing this recently as well. A lot of people are doing a lot of horror games right now, and I don't think I could play any of them. I can't die, and like everything you do modifies your experience a lot. Yeah, no, I don't want to. Horror games and me do not mix. This looks way too spoopy. This looks way too spoopy. If it like you can't die, that doesn't sound good to me. That just sounds even more horrifying. What happens when the spooky monster catches up to you? I mean, if I'm a veteran of horror games, yeah.
It is done. Yes, Commander.
It's funny because you just played the Beast Within, right? And another person on my follow list also played that like just recently, like yesterday or the day before that. A lot of people are playing that video game too, and I've already seen people play that before as well.
Just drink your juice, you'll be fine.
I guess that's just standard for Halloween month. Everyone's just playing all the horror games they can get their hands on.
They must have files on all of us.
One, who pick a file on you? You're bad.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together.
Yeah, but at least I
With both of you here.
But hey, I'm glad some people can play horror games. I only play horror games if I'm forced to play them, and I absolutely hate every moment of it.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
Ilium, Hotel Azure has a resort.
What was the last horror game we played? Was it Alien Isolation, or did we play something after that? I don't. Well, it was Resident Evil. We played Resident Evil.
That's assuming the Reapers haven't hit
Resident Evil was like $3. Oh, that makes sense then. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
You gotta find something to focus on.
That seems like a pretty decent game though. I don't know if it's like super good in the horror department, but it has some kind of interesting puzzles at least. Where am I supposed to go? Find Cerberus' laptop? Is that upstairs or something?
I don't need something out there.
Well, then what do you? Hey, or maybe when this is over, we could get some coffee or something?
You sure
Wink,
I won't be
wink.
interrupting your beach trip?
You wear that green dress you wore at Holly's birthday party. You can interrupt anything you want.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Do I go back? Do I go forwards? I have no idea. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Oh, there. This thing. Right there. Probably. High priority target, student ID 125D Prangley. Capture priority Alpha. Bring back alive at all costs. Vital retrieval subject due to high level biotic abilities paired with high leadership testing scores. Considered prime candidate for indoctrination and high level enhancement for subsequent long-term infiltration relocation.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Oh, okay, nice.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
It isn't the puzzles were like 9.5 out of 10, but the game relied too hard on jump scares, and the plot was nothing to write home about. Yeah, that's pretty much what I remember. I remember that the puzzles are pretty cool and interesting because you use that cipher thing to like solve things, but I remember that like in the horror department it was nothing too special, and in the story department just like completely forgettable. Because when I first when I watched you play that for like the little bit we did when when I think it was me that read it. Either I was me that read or it was me that read you. When I watched you play that a little bit, it was like, it's I was like, have I seen someone play this game before? Like I was trying to like see if I recognize this anywhere, and it wasn't until I saw the puzzle I was like, oh right, I remember this now. Because that was the only part of the game that like stuck out in my head at all. I wish I could play more horror games on. So horror games are usually really good. It's like with horror movies. They usually like it's such a unique genre usually. What am I looking for? Find manual overrides. Yeah. With that little bit, I was like, because you were in like you were in one of the parts in the forest where you have to like climb on top of the like tree houses and stuff. I was like, this looks so familiar. Until Dawn stream went, oh my goodness.
Of course.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Should I go downstairs first, or? I would, I'm so bad at horror games. Probably worse. There's no way you're worse than me at horror games. There's literally no shot, bucko. On a stack, low-key, no cap. Dab, 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 dab. Sheesh. Drip check. I can play that. I can't play that either until dawn, you mean? Oh, not until dawn. Daylight to dusk. Dead by Daylight, yeah. Yeah, I can't play that either. That game horrifies me. That is way too spooky for me. I tried playing that with Small like a while back, and it just like... It was too scary for me. I just couldn't. I was just sitting here sweating.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
Not even that's
We'll shadow
killer.
you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A useful tactic. They would avoid direct fire.
You should rest with some outer wilds. I don't understand how that can be so scary. I genuinely don't understand. I don't look forward to it. I don't understand why. Like the first one was not horror at all. It was like I had like one moment outside of me being a baby. Do some damage,
All
shall
right,
ya?
everyone. Hit them with everything you've got.
You ever want to cut loose? See what you can really do? Now's your chance.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you.
Of course, it's not scary. It is apparently very scary.
Get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're
A-hole.
messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
Why did they not put them to privacy mode already? It's very cozy adventure space. I don't know how that can be scary. I don't understand. But hey, we'll find out, I guess. A lot of people on my list haven't played it. Ezekiel played it. Jorbs played it. There's probably a bunch more too. I look forward to trying it. We might be playing Stalker when we're done with the Yakuza 1 as well. I don't know, but maybe. I really want to play Stalker soon. Those video games are really good. And I don't know about Until Dawn. It's one of those games that's like, it's not super scary, but I don't even, like, I feel like I would get so stressed out in that game too. Because you have to make those like split-second choices, but maybe we'll do a playthrough at some point. For some like special event. If, I'm hyped for new Stalker. Oh yeah. I finished the first Stalker. I don't think I played the second one that much, and I played the third one a bit. But I'm gonna play all of them. Just finish all of them on stream. And we add Coast Exhausted at SERP. Yeah, just add him until he responds. Is what I usually do. But yeah, I love Stalker. Those games are really cool. They have like a lot of elements that I love in them. I was gonna say, yeah, like, I don't want to do. I'm planning to do any like horror themed thing for this month, but I might do like something horror after Dawn with Yakuza 1. Like maybe we'll play some Until Dawn or something for some special occasion. We'll see what happens.
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promised not to harm.
What?
You see the scars, Rodriguez. Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age. Ugh. Surrender and you're meat on a slab. We're trying to save your asses.
If you get scarred like super young, those scars you should grow out, right?
Let's go.
Or am I wrong in that? Maybe I'm talking out of my ass? Depends. Yeah, of course. What about this scar? Oh no! He's setting up a turret!
Up here. Ready for action? Hell yeah!
Oh my god, I got destroyed. He ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. Oh! Can we kill this dude?
There they are. Put them down.
Oh my god, look at all those people down there. What is that thing? Is that a shield generator? I can't charge! I don't know what's happening. I couldn't charge for whatever reason. Looks like there's been something other than just a blade making those scars, like heat, yeah. And I know it's like the skin getting like scar tissue. I don't know what you call it, but like burn tissue. I know that is a way harder to heal. Also, it's probably not like so much a scar getting disappearing as it is a scar like. Oh no, please. So it's just kind of your skin stretching, right? It makes the scar look a bit less serious. I know most of the scars I got as a kid are gone at least. Do you remember? Blah 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 December. How did this go so well the first time, and now I'm just like dying before I can do anything? I'm trying to save right there, but I can't. Alright, one more time. Only emotional ones remain, yeah. I hate emotional scarring, it's the worst. No, 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 where is he? Oh god. Can I please charge? Thank you. I'm taking so much damage, I don't know from where. I don't know what's killing me. If you don't stitch them and the skin stretches when it's still healing, it will be much more apparent. Interesting. Hello, sir. You thought about playing some ME2, and then... No! No! Am I safe here? Am I good? Oh my god, I can't. I'm dying so quickly, I don't know what's killing me. And there are like 600 times on the Jack mission where you get her and just rage quit, fucking insanity. Wait, aren't you playing even as Vanguard? You're having that many problems? That mission is kind of difficult though, I remember that. I will for next stream. You heal better, and after a scar, it kind of fades out as you grow. You do grow all around after all, yeah. Would be unfortunate if we didn't. Actually, weapons a mistake of putting all my points into the charge meme. Oh, yeah, that's probably not good. That is probably not good in the hood. Dodge! Dodge!
Up here.
Dodge!
Ready for action? Hell yeah.
They closed the door on me, that's cheating. That guy's gonna just die. Just stop being a person. What are you doing? You weirdo. Ah! That one guy almost killed me. Oh god, he's gonna put up a turret down there. I can feel it. I feel it in my fingers. Oh god, he's doing it! I was too late. I was too late. The one thing I couldn't save was myself. It doesn't work against the big robots. It's fine I managed to progress into the boss fight. Mobile stream's so delayed. Are you a mobile? What the heck are you doing? Are you outside of your home right now? Of your homestead? I'm just gonna assume you've died within the next 15 seconds. In Prague? What the hell is a Prague? No! He did it again! I hate video games so much, dude. Video games are actually the worst. Say it now. Just stop being a person, yeah. I think these people could benefit from that, honestly. Like, being a person is obviously not doing anything good for them, right? No! There's no way he just got that through. There's actually no way. He's gonna try again, isn't he? The madman. Let me get into cover. I want to get into cover here. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing really, really good. Just don't do anything rash, Shepard. Just be a careful kitty cat.
There they are. Put them down.
Isn't that guy doing this much damage to me all the time? I think it is. Is this engineer guy? No. Can I charge? Thank you. Where's the oh never mind. Ah! Gotta save 10 hours till my shift starts. No worries, dude. Thank you so much for raid, buddy. And thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good night's sleep. I'm not even reading general goof chat anymore. I have it muted because it's like 19. Like I open it from time to time, but it's like 99% people spamming the yum command, and I don't want to open a chat just to see like a random piece of food. So like, yeah, if you guys want to bring that back to the bot channel where it should be, then I will gladly unmute that channel. It's boring. Like I don't care. I don't care about like opening a channel. It's just like 3 days of like people spamming random bot commands. Now I just have to like open the channel every once in a while to see if anyone's saying anything. I'm practicing Japanese vocabulary, and chapter 6 teaches you a lot of words for different fish, and I'm like, I don't even know what these fish are in Finnish. It was for people trying to Japan and eating fish there. But I don't eat fish, and I will never use a single word of these. Words like horse, mackerel, cod, sardine, sea bream. Oh boy. I know the words ebi, shrimp, maguro, tuna, kani, crab, ika, squid, and taco. Taco! I love tacos. This was my experience last night, yeah. I can see that. But detailed words like aji, iwashi, seba, sanma, dashi, taki. Takoyaki? Hello, Phil Spagman, what's up, buddy? There was an actual talk in there today. Well, listen, I'll read that later on, I guess. I only open that channel when I'm like really bored and there's nothing else going on in the Discord. I'm like, wonder if anyone's talking in here, and then randomly there will have been like a discussion, or it's just like 85 pages of yum, basically. I mean, I thought that was why the General 2 existed. That's why I have General 2 unmuted. He got the turret up. Might as well just say game over right there. Was a horse mackerel? I'm not sure. It's probably a big mackerel. Or maybe like a mackerel that eats horse. Can I get in cover right there? Okay, I can. Nice. But it's not actually. I'm not actually in cover though. You know, to us turns into posting forced memes. What is it? What is General 2 exist then? If everyone's just using General 1 anyway, what's the point? This is why memes should be illegal. Get him. This is all I have to do. Stop that guy from existing. All right, I'm gonna try to travel this direction. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna hit 8. I'm gonna charge this guy. I'm gonna hide right here. That's all I want to do. I'm gonna get into cover. Where am I getting shot from? Like, I genuinely have no idea. Like, I don't understand. I don't know what happened right there. Man, this is a bad fight. This is just a bad fight. Like, okay, it's that asshole, but how is he hitting me all the time? All right, there we go. Time to be risky. Let's get social. Oh no! The social media. No turret. No turret. What are you guys doing? Just doing a little bit of trolling down here. Alright, are we good? What if I go through here? What will I find here? Oh! Ooh! I gotta search this area for goodies, though. That's the problem. They can put goodies anywhere. Of course, memes are so specific that I don't want to post them for the broader public. Only the memes that have General 2 unmuted. They will think something is wrong with me. Why wait, people have General 2 unmuted? Why would they have that? And a build is just spamming the same ability over and over. It's 2 abilities. It's charge and then it's a slam. Ow! Like, this guy shoots you through the wall. Like, unironically, he just shoots you through the wall. But Torbjorn mains love Mass Effect because the stupid turrets. Can you put turrets down as like an engineer in this? Oh, sure. My friend Christopherson, Brohannerson Manison Cannerson is a Torbjorn main. You just want to kind of shoot through the cover, maybe? That would be cool, right? I just use all your abilities. I don't know, Dark Channel on this thing, warp on it, singularity it, no one cares, just do everything. There you go, perfect. Jesus Christ. Finally. Can I save now, please? Oh. Other subjects are to be retrieved alive if possible. If unavoidable, bring back bodies for use as genetic testing material. Addendum to original brief. Subject 0 is to be retrieved for further testing and possible conditioning. Current psych profile indicates that holding students hostage is likely to be the most successful tactic. They want Prangley and Rodriguez. Rodriguez?
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Rodriguez, my friend, my compatriot. Oh, she just knocked some dude off. Oh my god. Wait, no, they're falling from the sky. Alright. No! I refuse! No turrets on my watch. I'm in so much trouble. Luckily, I knew I was in trouble before I walked in, so shame on me, I guess. Just said the line. Oh my goodness, I should never try to melee a character ever again. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh. Are we good? Oh my god, that's a bit too close for comfort. Alright, are we good now?
Okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Jesus Christ in a handbasket. Me here googling this fish and and what they mean. I don't like fish. You don't like them on like a principle level, like because you know they are beings that we abuse for sustenance, or do you just like don't like them in general? Is this the famous world-renowned GeoGuess streamer Endaline Dono, the #1? No, that must be someone else. But hello, Wilconak, how are you doing? Did them longer Geo stay or change your mind? I mean, we can start playing some Geo soon, yeah. Ichiban is #1, right? I don't like fish. They exist in their own pee. It's weird. I go cuttlefish and I was like, ew. Someone eats this? I wouldn't go near them. Cuttlefish. There's a really good South Park episode with cuttlefish in it. Yeah, we can play GeoGuessr in a little bit. We can play some guessing of the geos soon, PM. Arigato. Domo arigato, Mr. Alligator. Domo. Also, I just spent like 22 hours in bed, Enda. Are you proud of me? I'm not even remotely proud of you. Okonek. The exact opposite, if anything. Jackhole.
Why don't you come out peacefully?
Why didn't you fight me?
Your cousin Joanna is already on the shuttle, Octavia. Don't you want to make sure she's safe?
We're here.
What?
You have nothing but contempt towards you. No, I have zero contempt towards you, Konak. I just want you to be a happy kitty cat, okay? That's all I want from Konak. And spending that much time in bed, probably not good in order to be a happy kitty cat.
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
Wait, I can just shoot through the barrier. What is wrong with you guys? My bullets go straight through this thing. Some fish are cute like goldfish. My favorite fish is large blue whale shark. This is a One Piece reference. I got announced. We can play Geos. We all win. Well, Kodak must really not like Mass Effect 3, huh? That's what I'm gathering from this.
I'm Commander Shepard.
But I get it. It's not that good of a game.
I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now. This is a multi-core shield prototype based on cyclonic barrier tech. It'll hold off your guns for hours.
We don't have time for this.
Yeah.
Care to do the honors?
This is beneath me.
Nice shield. Maybe the Alliance can use it, with a few tweaks. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
Who does that if I don't have like a psionic person with me? Was that like a Javik only thing? What better way to live your life than play Geos with me? Well, playing Mass Effect 3 would be a good way to live my life too, right? I think need a few more years. Yeah, probably another few more years. Probably like half a year, right? You love Mass Effect 3, but the first thing you say when you see me play Mass Effect 3 is when are we playing Geos with Konak? Think about that for a second. Consider your own biases.
Looks like schematics for AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Over the couch we go. Ceres Council chestplate. Actually, I think nothing is really that bad on release. Yeah. Do you think that do you think CDPR are actually the best people in the world, and they did such a poor job with Cyberpunk on purpose that they would like that they set like the precedent now for all gaming industries, and now everyone's gonna have like way better working conditions, produce better games. The reason I spend so much time in bed is so I can prepare to beat your ass, but also because the kami of the Olympus have abandoned me. Oh. I mean, that's really unfortunate, Vulcan. I hope they will like take you back or something. Or otherwise you might have to go on some sort of kami killing spree, and that would not be nice. If you don't have a Zodiac with you, surround the shield with plastic wrap and watch them suffocate. Not even No Man's Sky, but true. No Man's Sky was at least like a fairly functional game when it released. Too late, they're already dead. I'm free of the chains of the kami now. Rodriguez again, capture 30 Alpha, bring back alive at all costs. Vital retrieval subject due to very high aptitude scores. Despite limited biotic ability, considered prime candidate for indoctrination, an enhancement under the Phantom initiative. I hate Phantoms. Medokito? Are we good? Do I enter this thing? Hello? You're picking on Lucy? Yeah, I have played it. But I haven't played any of the DLC, so we're gonna play that on stream at some point, like I said. We're gonna play like a hardcore run, though. We're gonna finish that game on hardcore on stream at some point in the future. That's one of my goals. It's really, really good. It's a really, really, really good game. It's super Euro junk, but it's a super good game. It's like The Witcher of Euro junk. Beep, beep, boop. Beep, beep, boop, boop, bop, bop. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Bow. Beep, boop, beep, boop. I'm a robot. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Beep, boop. I'm a robot. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Missile. Oh my god, he got turned into mush. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Engineer mush. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Mush time. Beep, boop, beep, boop. I'm a robot. Beep, boop, beep, boop. And I can melee. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Melee time. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Arigato. Karate. Mush. Pew. Pew. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Arigato. Nani. Beep, boop.
Hostiles up top.
Arigato. Nani wa. Beep, boop. Boop. And this thing even get destroyed? Beep, boop, beep, boop. Fire. Ow. I felt kind of invincible. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Arigato. I can't move though, it was like a stupid thing. Oh, that guy's gonna turn into mush. They won't be finding that corpse ever again. Whoa! Hey, engineer! Be a chill kitty cat, okay? Yeah, he's not gonna be in Rush Hour 3. Beep, boop, beep, boop. What am I doing with my life right now? Oh my god, they have a mech. There's no shot, bucko. I have to engage it in mech combat. My weapons are malfunctioning. I mean, there's only one way to fight. That is in glorious melee combat. Beep, boop. That's right. That's right. Face me in the arena. I like how that just does nothing. That did absolutely nothing. You do get loot with undersized party. You do get loot with undersized party. I'll read the rest of the chat in a second. Yeah, you do get to an undersized party.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position.
Alright.
We need to leave now.
Yeah, we're going. Come on. Come on, guys. Leave. Open the door for me. I can't open doors in this thing. Alright, Jesus. Look me so lazy. Okay. Then we go back into this thing. Element.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
Uh-oh. Barrier her. Just give her a barrier right now through the wall.
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Hell yeah. Good job. Good job, team. We did it. That's teamwork. That's fucking teamwork.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. What's your fire?
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am!
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
Oh, they're ready.
Damn right they are.
Get ready for the big leagues, kids.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
Whoa, was she gonna say the F slur?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Blizzard would have removed that from the game, by the way, if Blizzard were remaking this.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
It's Anderson. He's alive.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
What is it
Sanders
good for?
She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
And there's a note. Alright, let me scroll up here for a second. I started hardcore run the other day. Ooh, that's cool, feels back, man. Are you having some trouble with your run so far? I remember the combat in that game is so brutal and so hard to get into that I feel like I need to do some like practice runs with like just some like sword fighting runs to get used to the combat in the game before I even start a hardcore run. But I really want to do a hardcore run for it. I think when you say you're kind of interested, I assume you're kind of interested in Kingdom Come. This was like 8 minutes ago though, so Kingdom Come is really good. It's a super good game. Like I said, it's a bit Euro jank. It's a fairly it attempts to be a fairly realistic like medieval simulator kind of, and it does a pretty good job of it. It has some really cool mechanics in it. Like if you're dirty, people will treat you differently, and you have like perks you can pick up that make people treat you better or worse depending on like if you're clean, if you're dirty, and you get dirty just by like walking around. And people treat you differently based on like what armor you're wearing. If you're wearing like the enemy's armor, they'll be like, oh, that's one of us. They won't even attack you, but they might get like suspicious and be like, wait, why is that dude like not talking to anyone, and why is he wearing like Brock's armor? And it has a little like small cool mechanics in it. I think it's a pretty cool game. The alchemy in it is really cool too. The way you can like mix and brew things. I remember I made a mistake once. There's a quest chain where you're supposed to like make 30 potions or something, but you can get like someone else to do it for you. But I was like, I'll do it myself, and it took me legit like an hour or something to cook those myself, just like the cooking part, not the gathering materials part. Insane. I'm not studying fish in Japanese. I can now tell you that tashi equals cod, turska. Wait, what? Equals turska, and iwashi equals sardine. Tashi is a sword, you silly girl. That's what I learned. Sake is salmon and also alcohol. Aji is horse mackerel and tastes, because the salmon population have turned into alcohol for survival after all the shit they've been through, yeah. Don't you realize that that there's a type in your Anki card, and you realize cod is not Tashi, but Tara. All my study went to waste. Tashi means a lot of things. I know Tashi, and that he did nothing. Itachi, that he did nothing wrong. This must be a Wii reference. The Salt and Sanctuary Tashi run. I'm looking forward to playing Salt and Sanctuary again at some point too. That's a fun video game. Oh my god, it's like the scene in Lord of the Rings where Pippin sings the song for Boromir's father, except Pippin singing the song, and this being the future, and it's you fighting him back. Yeah, it's basically the same scene. I'm kind of interested in playing it. Yeah, you should. It's really good. It's a really good game. You'll probably like it. The story is I don't think the story is like a 10 out of 10 or anything, but the story is pretty good. The story is very passable. Has some good moments in it. The combat is super fun. It's very interesting and fresh. And it's really cool because the armor means a lot. And I guess if you have armor on, they try to like hit you to fling some of your armor. I did oh, in me playing it. Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah. I tried to do like a swashbuckler thing where I was like I wanted to be like a quick fighter, so I want to like be dashing and stuff like that. That didn't really work, but I think for a hardcore run you either do like bow and arrow and sneaky. You do like the rogue build like everyone does in those open world games, so you do like a full on like heavy armor, big ass sword build or something like that, or a sword and a shield. That'd be my guess. I got lost a few times. Hardcore has no compass, directions, nor locations where you are on the map, and no fast travel. Yeah, I heard that. I bet it in normal mode when it came out, but I didn't do the DLCs we're playing now. Yeah, I've never done the DLC either, and I heard the DLC is really cool as well. And yeah, you also have to like in that game you have to like eat and you have to like get sleep and rest. And if I remember correctly, I think there's like certain stuff that if you're not quick enough, it like you just like fail. Like if you're like, hey, can you help us with this thing? And you're like, yeah, sure. You can't just like ignore it. You have to actually go do it. Like I order fish in Japanese, but I don't eat fish, not even if it wasn't plant-based, because I don't like the taste of fish. You ate your like salmon salad a while back, right? Voilà. Ut. No dogs in there, right? Yeah. Sometimes the quest, some dude died because I was too slow, yeah. So you have to be like very, very quick on that things. The game doesn't wait around for you to do things. It's like the time moves without you, and it's really cool. But yeah, it's a super, super fun game. It does a really good job of like having this big open world that you could travel around in, find areas, and it has like some special stuff in it too. There's some really like spooky things. Salmon is like the only fish I eat, but I ate too much of that and it started tasting bad. Alright, I'm gonna go through the ship once and then we'll play some GeoGuessr, okay? Like when you stand a crucial plot NPC in real life, they actually die. It's crazy. When you stab, what was that? Is that what you meant? Yes, okay. That's what I figured. Yeah, it's just like real life. First Lieutenant Kaylee Sanders joined Grimson Academy's board of directors after she gave up her military career. When the Cerberus raid on the academy was thwarted by Commander Shepard, Sanders joined with Alliance engineers working to recreate the Prothean device found on Mars. Her past work as a systems technician, specifically studying synthetic intelligence, has helped decode some of the complex feedback systems that control the weapon's energy output. Some of Grimson's Academy's more technically minded students were saved from Cerberus by Commander Shepard. They've met up with Sanders, contributing their brainpower to some of the problems she's been tackling. Running back and forth from town to town, do quests kind of sucks early with no horse and no fast travel, yeah. Traveling is interesting when a random pleb can kill you because you're a peasant that don't know how to use a weapon. Yeah. It's really, really cool. It's a very, very good atmospheric game. It's a bit janky, like I said. It has a lot of like Euro jank in it, but it's a really cool game overall. It has some really cool subsystems too for how you like steal things from people and breaking into places and stuff like that, which is really nice. It's a really, really good game. By pooling their powers together, these gifted students from Grimson Academy can launch biotic artillery strikes that impact targets with force of a bomb. The process is taxing, but devastates an enemy's front lines. While they've only had a few months of training, Grimson students are eager to prove themselves in the war. Jack, formerly known as Subject Zero, may be the most talented biotic of her time. After helping Shepard destroy the Collectors, she was offered a teaching position at Grimson Academy by the Alliance. Accepting the position for reasons of her own, Jack continued to hone her skills while training her students. Grissom Board of Directors members Kaylee Sanders has vouched for Jack's energetic, if unorthodox teaching style, impressed with the inroads made with the children under the rogue biotic's care. Amazing. Developed by Alliance, Javelin missile releases dark energy upon impact. This creates devastating space-time disruptions. Magnified warp fields that strip away targets' molecular bonds. Even the strongest kinetic barrier will enter collapse after multiple impacts from these rockets. Alliance R&D commandeered several colony factories, and now produces enough Javelin missile launchers for all dreadnoughts in the Alliance fleet. Do you remember? The Turian 79th Flotilla distinguished itself during the Krogan Rebellion when they clashed with Krogan warships above Digeris. The 79th sacrificed himself in greater numbers to bring down Krogan vessels attacking the colony. Centuries later, the flotilla continues to rely on speed and stealth to harass the enemy. They run interference, divert fire, and make bombing runs on enemy grounds unit until anti-air defenses manage to target them. Cool story, bro. This is like a spoiler. This image right here looks like a spoiler for the end of the game. That's all I can say.
Yes, Commander?
That's all.
That's all.
Of course.
I have literally nothing to say to you, loser. Yeah, we can play like 15 minutes of GeoGuessr today, I think. Like 15, maybe 25.
Birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
You have to assert dominance with the Turians.
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived.
All right, mate.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress.
The cavalry's air.
Nice work.
From Stephen Hackett. From Kelly Sanders, thank you to Stephen Hackett. Hey, hi, Commander. I didn't have time to thank you properly after you got us out of the academy, and Admiral Hackett agreed to send this your way. While my students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can to help with the Crucible. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help me out too, and watching them work? It's the future, Commander. This project will inform human progress for generations, and they'll have you to thank for it. Miranda Lawson, Commander, I heard about you stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk. It's safer in person. You'll find me on the Citadel by Bay D24. Miranda. Who the hell is Miranda? Playing Heavensward Extreme Trials isn't easy. Actually got to do a little bit of mechanics. Yeah, Heavensward should be pretty doable, I think. If you're a paladin, you could probably do them super easily. Apparently, paladin is like alpha and omega for soloing
yes,
those.
Shepard?
Did I speak to her about this?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. Its optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility
also has
seem
boobs.
excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
It also has boobs. Why would you give a robot boobs? Can someone explain that to me? Why would you ever give a robot boobs? Do the Geth have boobs? Some of the, in Heavensward, I can't solo some of the later Alexander Savage raids because those are really hard. I wanted something from those, but they're like way too hard to solo. And yeah, you can barely do anything in Stormblood, but you can if you're a paladin. You can do like a lot of that shit. Or does she have a robot here? That could be like where they store like a robot brain or something, right?
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this
Couldn't
platform
do shit
to
on
speak to
time.
me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Nice.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Jeff was inside. That was a
Noted.
yoke. I just like a Shepard had this like look of shock on their face. It was like stepping back. She was like, then it just like they cut it out. Maybe I had an update and they buffed one of my favorite dinos. It's incredible. Amazing. Wait, what did you do to the dino? You mean, or? December. The attack went up. Is Jack in their normal spot, like just chilling downstairs? Running like I'm wearing diapers.
Good luck on your mission.
Good luck. I was supposed to do this. I forgot about that. The first armor using. Oh, that's a sound from in-game. Just armor using protective Focult currents. Person current and send its charge to your gauntlets for increased melee damage. Slow power use. Bring down heavy armor units, shoot through light cover to hit enemies. More damage, more weapon damage, more damage to armor. They must damage with a biotic body slam. Armor pressing ammo right now, maybe? Or do I have to level this up? I probably do, huh? Oh yeah, I do. But if I buy two of these, I just switch it, right? If I buy this? Yeah, that's what I thought. Ah, God, when did I save last? I shouldn't have done that. I just wasted so much money. Well, whatever. Ugh. Ugh. I'll probably find something I like more than those anyway. Yeah, but it's a lot of money. There's a lot of stuff I want to buy. We were kind of strapped for money in Mass Effect 2, kind of. I got a rare mount faster than the weapon I want.
One of the worst parts of this war.
Which fight are you doing? The update note said something about replacing instant invincibility to armor-piercing counter, but I don't see anything like that. The text seems the same.
The information network terminal has been...
Weapon upgrade kit. Ammo capacity bonus, weapon damage bonus. We're gonna do weapon damage, of course.
updated.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs.
Oh, Bismarck.
It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive.
I think I saw that boss at some point too. Call from Kaylee, Sanders to Jack. Jack, hey Sanders, checking on the kids? Sanders, how are they? Jack, they'll do good. This gonna be long? I kinda got crap to do. Sanders, I want to tell you, I persuaded some Alliance friends to part with that biotic amp you and the children were testing at Crimson. You can pick it up on the Citadel. Jack, damn, one of the L3X ones? You know how much shit I could tear up with one of those installed? Kelly, I had an idea. Look after yourself. Jack, yeah. And hey, thanks. Very nice. David. You won't get this for a while unless you find an extranet connection working on Earth. I made it out to this weapon we're building. The device isn't halfway complete, and it's the most breathtaking, complicated piece of technology I've ever seen. Wish you could see this thing we're creating. It gives me hope. Take care for my sake. Or Sake, that might be Sake. Hey, you cowboy, what's up, buddy? How are you doing? I'm God. That's how you say God in Norwegian, by the way. Good.
Now, a city of 4 million blasted from orbit. Adelaide, Australia is no more. New footage from Earth reveals the Reaper's plans to attack large industrial centers.
Reaper's plans?
Find out inside the battle space.
They haven't destroyed every city on Earth yet?
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automata cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
I'm doing pretty good. We're gonna play some GeoGuessr in a few seconds.
Commander.
I'm just finishing speaking to all my friends. Is that a journalist gonna punch it? Yeah, that's what the what is that for? Yeah, we haven't heard from Jace or Deb since that went down. Why is Javik down here now?
Commander, I was exploring your ship.
Find anything interesting?
This space has absorbed much anger. The biotic instructor from the academy.
Right. These were Jack's quarters.
Traces of her pain are still present. I'm told she sought revenge against Cerberus when she was here. A goal you helped fulfill. I hope you will do the same for me. At least I have better quarters. During our fight against the Reapers, we had no time for teaching the young anything but war.
What is it good for? Basically everything. Very good. Where is Jack supposed to be? Is she not on the ship yet? Or did I miss her somewhere? Oh god, I need to go back up here. Ugh. My opponent is so annoying. Taunting? Like a PvP opponent?
They're everywhere. You just get taken to. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve.
Damn.
But you can.
I was like an a-hole.
I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony.
I'm talking.
Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss, but you can't let it get to you.
I did move on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already
In a
lost.
handbasket. It's going to hell
Yeah,
in a handbasket.
right, well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
We're all
We
alone.
all die alone. In the end, you're defined by what you've done.
Yeah, you're right. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
You can handle it.
Commander, I feel terrible about leaving
Renegade.
the Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad.
That Jack is a mean SOB, but kind of hot. If you like that sort of thing.
Where is Jack right now? Went from 59 damage to 1760. That's not too bad of a buff. Remember that certain people hated this part of the game? One of many Mass Effect controversies. What, the dude being gay? You say we all die alone? Well, we do. Jack's taking care of her students. Okay, so she's not on board then, right? She's somewhere else in the universe? No, correct, okay. We do all die alone. That's just a sad fact of life, okay? But the moments before you die, you might not be alone, you know? It's raining so much outside right now. Look at the lens flare. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh boy. The lens flare. They should definitely add some more lens flare to these linguistic tests they're doing. I'm just gonna have a billion Firefox tabs open. Don't judge me. Alright, video gamers of planet Earth. I don't want to die alone. Well, I listen. I mean, that's just life. That's just how life works. How could you die with someone? That's just not how dying figures. You know what I mean? You just can't. That's not. It's not a co-op game. Dying isn't cooperative. It's a singular experience that only you get to experience. Linguistics exam in like 2 weeks. I need some Lindt chocolate squares. Thanks, dude. You're welcome. Lindt chocolate is pretty good. Alright, listen, video gaming friends of planet Earth. We are done playing Mass Effect for right meow. It was good returning to it after a couple of days away. We didn't stream on Sunday because of some unfortunate construction work, but we are going to play some... what about the Moon viewers? Listen, I usually don't say this, but I hate people. I hate everyone from the moon. Be careful. Okay, be careful with that word. Be careful with that word. Mass Effect 3 seems pretty good so far. Having fun with it. We are going to be playing some GeoGuessr. Because I promised that we would. When last Tuesday, when I ended up playing, Doki Doki Literature Club for like 18 hours, and I thought it was going to take like 2 hours. And that's a meanie? I'm not a meanie. What do you mean? I've never said anything mean. You always know the right thing to say. Yeah, Civil Connor completely agrees with me. But yeah, we're gonna play some GeoGuessr. Let me just I'll link it again, then I'll change my title and all that stuff. There's that thing. If you are specifically here for Mass Effect, then be very much aware that I will be returning with Mass Effect in only a couple of days on Thursday, where we will play Mass Effect all day long. We will not have any silly GeoGuessr breaks on that day. So that should be very, very, very wonderful. And yeah, you can see the schedule underneath the stream. I started at the same time I did today, and I usually go for about this time, like half an hour or so more than where we are right now. So 18 Thursday Northern Time, 6 p.m. GMT +2 on Thursday. Check the schedule, follow the stream, join the Discord, all that good and lovely stuff. What else could you possibly want to do with your life? Then join the incredible video gaming Discord, where we frequently talk about such incredible things as COVID and video games, and also anime. Oh, I gotta go to the just chatting category. Just chatting. I'm just chatting right now. I just chat myself. Perfect. Video games. But yeah, if you have never played GeoGuessr before, the Battle Royale mode is usually costs money to play, but if you are playing with someone else, then you can join with just an account. It's just like normal GeoGuessr. You get to put someone in the world, they're supposed to guess where you are, but you're competing with everyone else playing as well. And we're fairly casual here, so if you're a beginner at the game, completely fine to join. You'll probably be able to like stay in a few rounds here and there. Just be aware that if you're making an account right now, it will use your email address. So if your email address is literally your name, then you might want to change that before you join the video game. Yeah. Do you guys want to do some normal games before we do like some no moving shenanigans, or here's the music, my friend. Bum, bum. It's okay. I mean, this is fine. Let's do a couple of like warm-up rounds. That's what I think we should do. Let's warm up a little bit. 3, 2, 1, engage. That catchem is so weird. It kind of looks like a dog to me sometimes. Because it kind of looks like the glasses are in like the wrong spot on the cat. Do I even need to look around for this one? Like, I think I can guess this one almost without doing anything. I hate the meta guesses though. Ugh. Meta is the worst. The person that invented meta should... I'm not gonna say it on stream, but... let's just say we're not happy with them. Bong, bong. You can do it, Mr. Bagman. I believe in you. The entire bag is here. Praying for you. Oh. He did it. The absolute madman. Oh, this one's gonna be interesting. Oh my goodness, this can be so many places. I feel like... man, where are we right now? I don't even know. Okay, so this was a huge clue. This was a raging clue right there. Oh no, they're all getting it. Or like here? I don't know. Everyone got it immediately. I don't know what you guys saw. I must have missed something obvious. I thought it had... oh, it was Russia? Wait, what? There's no way! You guys are cheating. You are legitimately cheating. What? Yeah, that is... you guys are unironically cheating. You guys need to like... just because Serb cheats doesn't mean that all you guys can cheat, okay? That did not give Russia... that was not Russia, even remotely, okay? I wouldn't even been my like 15th guess. I would have gone like anywhere in Africa basically. Then I would have gone Turkey. Then I would have gone like Peru or Argentina. And after that, who even knows? I would have started going like Australia. How did you guys guess Russia? Did you guys see like a sign or something? I don't understand. How did you all get Russia on that one? How's that possible? A sign? That told you Russia? It could have been any... I guess. That might make sense. Alright, 3, 2, 1, engage. We're just gonna do a few of these, because I really want to do no moving. I really want to do some no moving. I don't know. I feel like we're in this region for sure. This looks like it's so. Actually, are we here? Speaking of, just looking at the environment, that's what I feel like right now. That's what I'm vibing. Has it been guessed? God damn it. I don't think they use that here, right? I don't know where we are. I don't know what you guys saw. I don't know what I've been told. Chile. Jesus. Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. Oh, okay, it took me back. Well, I can't see where you guys are, but I'm in the game at least. Bong, bong. Alright, this one is very easy. I mean, you don't even need to guess. You can just look at it. Yeah, this is the place. I did it again. Oh my goodness. Why is that main menu button so prevalent? Just move it away. Stop. Alright, let's do like a couple more of the one with moving, and then we'll do some like no moving. 3, 2, 1, engageo. What? Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. Wait, I can't even leave? Oh, this is helpful, huh? If only I knew what this is supposed to represent. Why do we think this is those places? Should I just go like for a wild ride and just like in one of these places like here? Oh wait, we can see the flags there. Could it be over here? Oh, I got it somehow. I don't think this is a flag. But if it is the one... Wait. No. Oh! Didn't I click that? Where the hell is Costa Rica? Did I miss somehow? Where the hell is Costa Rica at? Oh, it's right here. I hate video games. You know what they say about Germany? DJ Guy? Alright, well, this one's easy. Bum, bum. Oh my god, look at the dogs! Those are the most adorable dogs I've seen in my life. They're so furry and fluffy. Jeez, there's so many of them, and they're just like running around on this field? It's adorable. That's so sweet. All those dogs just out living their lives. We have to be here then, right? What? Where in the world? I don't think I've ever been this confused in my entire life. I don't have any idea where we are. No one has any idea where we are. What do you think about this one? This architecture? I'm just gonna Has this been tried yet? It has. Oh god. That's Luxembourg? What the F? Alright, listen. It's time to do no moving, no panning, no zooming, okay? I don't... These games have been like mind-blowing to me. I don't know what... 3 wins. Yeah, Wilconac has been practicing. You can tell. Or you downloaded Serves Sheets, whichever one it was. I can turn zoom on if you want, either, just for you, buddy. But it is a bit cheaty. It gives you like a lot more vision than you would normally have. Hey, Shosha, what's up, buddy? How are you doing? Alright, so we are in a place. Looks a bit like this. Has this thing there. This is probably not right, but I am getting like a vibe like over here somewhere. No, because this would look different. In that case, maybe in this direction, like here or here. Look at them just living off my scraps. I should wait a bit. That's what I should do. I should wait a bit. How are you, Shosho? What's up, buddy? Yeah, you can have a link for next round. Sure, as they say. Bong bong. Bong 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 bong. Oh boy. Question mark. www.com. Alright. We made it. we're looking at a bush. I'm getting like a slight vibe around here somewhere, but I don't think that's right. It's just this hedge and like the weather is trolling me a bit, I think. Oh god, I have to try. Nope. I was France. I was kind of close though. I was kind of close. Every damn weapon drops with 4 mine. Hey, at least you can just like spam it, right? First try. Alright, here, I'm enabling zoom just for you, Ida. There's a Linky, Mr. Alien. Oh my god, look, there's a cashew in there as well. Incredible. I love cashew. Alright, we're gonna start in President Bush. 2, 1, engage. Ho ho ho, France. I love cashew too, yeah. Shows you were way too slow, buddy, okay? We gotta... Oh my god, the zoom is so weird in this. But you can only zoom straight forwards, it's useless. Oh wait, you can't. Never mind. But how does the zooming even work? Yeah, you can only zoom. This zoom is useless, it doesn't do anything for us. Bong, bong. I mean, I'm just gonna go here, I assume. Yeah, I was wrong. What did you guys see that, like, made you so sure about this? I don't know what you guys... I just don't know what you guys saw. I couldn't even... I hit play again by accident. Oh no. I couldn't even, like, make out the text, though. Bong, bong. I'm just gonna be zooming in and out here. Oh, this is so easy. This location is so easy. You can just tell where you are. Just by looking, just by using your eyes. Here in Norway, we have made the Norwegian salad dressing. This doesn't look hilly enough to be Norway to me. Could be though. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Yeah, Laconic is just waiting. That was obvious in New Zealand, by the way. I would probably have an idea for this one. Yeah, I probably have a couple places to guess. Can you see? Can I mouse over and see what the guesses are if I don't recognize the flag immediately? Oh, that would be a good feature. Definitely in the region I would be in. Oh, there we go. That America? This does not look like America. As Childish Gambino would say, this isn't America. Oh, nice. Good job, Cashew. Yeah, that's around where I would guess. America, fuck you. Coming today to save the motherfucking day, yeah. And assume doesn't really do much here. I'm not crazy, right? You can't actually move around while you're zoomed. This is a target warning. This means tiger habitat ahead. Show caution and care and do not feed the lions, is what this says. It's the Among Us script. Laos. I don't think I would have guessed that. I don't know what's distinct enough about this to say it's Laos. But I think I can remember this, like these weird like circles. Weird circles equals Laos. They have like a circle in their map. Oh, I should have hit high score, sorry. Alright, here, Shosho, if you want to play. There you go, buddy. Good job. 3, 2. Didn't hit for me either, yeah. I'm trying not to do it for too many times. I thought I was already out. Wait, what do you mean? You thought you were already out? Oh, you thought like you were knocked out? I've got a lot of people playing now. Holy shit. Oh, you thought someone guessed. Alright, well, I'm gonna use the sniff to sniff where this is. Oh, interesting. That smelled really, really interesting. Do you really think we're there? Just judging by like the look of things. Could we be in this region? Very, very hilly, the look of this. This has already been guessed. I'm gonna take a gander right there. I'll take a gander right there, and then... Should I keep going here, or should I, like, throw a wild card in there? Like, this was already guessed, I think, right? What would the wild card be? The wild card would be, like, here. This is the wild card. Wait, we just guessed. Okay, this is the wild card. That's guessed? Goddammit. This is the wild card. I don't think this is right, though. I think we would have to be here somewhere. I'm gonna throw it out there. Almost. It was Turkey! Man. Man. Oh boy, this is gonna be, my Turkey meter, yeah. That is like what? It's probably like northwest or something? Northeast? Northwest, I would assume. I think is this too green to be here? Yeah. It's definitely not here. People already guessed this. Judging by this here too, like these guys are going like that. I just want people to like. I don't even know what they do over here either. It just is true as well. This has been guessed. That has been guessed. Okay, I'm gonna go there. Perfect. Perfecto. I don't have any tells on these areas. Like I don't know what I'm looking for. This doesn't look distinct enough for me in any way. Soil, really? There's no way you soil that. This looks so like distinct in a way. But it looks like it could also be a lot of places. Man, I wish you saw where it was. That's what I like about the distance thing. It shows us where we like kinda are. Alright, this has already been guessed, that has already been guessed. This has already been guessed. This has not been. It has been guessed, yeah. Let's give this a try. Perfect. Perfectimo. Perfectimo. Either stop! You're bullying me. I wanted to be first this time. So it's the biggest tell time. I really can't tell soil up there at all. I'm not that big of a soiler anymore. What do you guys do? You're cheating. You guys are cheating. Straight up red soil in Africa. Down in Africa. Oh my god. Ach mein Gott. I would just go here immediately. This would just be my alpha and omega guess. I would just say we're right here. This is where we're going through. This is gonna be it. Yeah, I would not go there. I would just say this is where we are. GG, no re. Mr. Man, no scree. Okay, never mind. It's definitely here somewhere. Like it's gonna be maybe one of these. I don't think it's here. I don't think so. I do not think it's here, and I don't think it's here. It could be here, though, to be completely honest. No one is making... Well, Kodak, make a goddamn guess. Look at this cheater right here, not doing anything. Just passively awaiting everyone else's guesses. I see how it is. I guess that's how we're gonna play it, huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna make any guesses now until Konak guesses. I'm gonna wait until I'm gonna have as many guesses as we connect from now on. Alright, there goes my second guess. Haha! Haha! There, I remember to push the button this time. I remember to push the result button. I wanted to go to Denmark. You probably don't want to go there. It's very flat. Everyone there is flat. The country is flat. The men are flat. The women are flat. Everything is just very, very flat. I hate this button. It's so like in the way of everything. Also piss off. You can't just sit there and like not make any guesses. Wait, someone left. Oh, it was Cashew. I guess I like curvy more, yeah. It's everyone in Denmark are really, really flat. 3, 2, 1, go. I can do whatever I want. Yeah, I'm gonna do whatever I want too then. I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be a very, very patient kitty cat. There's no rush in the world. Oh, does that say Krendor on the left there? It's so fucked when like one person gets like when everyone gets it without any wrong guesses, and it looks like a place. It has to be that place. So that's just like the rule of thumbs. Oh no! Oh no! He doesn't know Peppola. He knows Peppola. Oh man! Oh man! I would just assume we're here. That's what I would do right now. I think we're probably right here. There should be a road here somewhere, probably. Is there no roads on this place? Do people that live on this island? That's a bit unfortunate. Why would I not do that? Okay, that's not right. Could be here. It looks a bit too worn down for that. It's probably here, actually. To be fair. Just thinking about, like, the signs and stuff like that. Nice. When Linz got it, I was like, Linz and I are mind melding right now. We're living in the same universe of thought. I could sense it. Like a sensei. Okay, so this is a place on Earth, presumably. Because it appears we can see the curvature, which is what Earth has, because it's not flat. We can also see the plant life. I don't know if that's the right vibe. Just because, yeah, I don't think so actually. I'm gonna throw a bit of a wrench out there. Could this be right? Oh! Ooh! Ooh! She! Oh! How does he do it? How does he do it time and time again? Oh my god, Mr. Alien. He's insane. This bagman, he's tracking us. He's sprinting across the world. Oh my goodness. Well, it was nice while it lasted. It was Italy. Italia. I'm just gonna go a bunch of places and hope for the best. If I don't get it first, then it doesn't really matter. So I'm gonna go there, and then like there. GG. There's a timer's going on really quickly. When I go there, well, I saw it was not yellow road markings. And then I saw the like landscape a bit. I was like, this looks kind of like it could be somewhere in Italy. Because no yellow road marking means it's not going to be South America, even though it looked really South American. That was Greece, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. This looks weird. Where is this? Could this be like down here or something? I'm just gonna go for the same strategy. I'm just gonna like guess a couple places and see what happens. I don't know, it just like it just gave me that vibe. Ah. Yeah, I didn't know about this lamppost. Good job, buddy. That Italy guess was clutch. That's what we call a clutcher in the industry. Let's do a few more of country. We'll do like 2 more country, and then we'll do some distance for the people that want to play distance. A 3, a 2, 1, a go. We'll play some distance for the last half an hour. Oh my god, I don't know what to guess here. I feel like this can be anywhere. It's so weird. It just looks so weird. Do it immediately. There's like 10 different tree types there. Or I think I know where we are. I think I know where we are. That was worth the shot. It was worth the shot. That already guessed it wasn't. Sure shows through. Didn't know. Oh, nice. What can I just guess it for me? God damn it. It was Germany. I was thinking about it too. I was just like, I don't even know. It's so unusual to be able to move around. I feel like this can only be like a couple of places, right? Isn't this just gonna be... Yeah, I was gonna say. It has to be like either what Linz was guessing, or it has to be like Russia. That's like northwest Russia or something, right? Probably. Now this one. I feel like you can look at this and maybe make a very educated guess. Can't tell with the license plate though. What is all this stuff in the grass? Is this like littering? Or is this like dirt? I can't even tell. This will take a while. Bulgaria. Okay, well listen, I don't even know where Bulgaria is on the map. Okay. Instant vibe? There's no way. X does mark the spot. There might be a treasure here. We should return to this place. Okay, with this, maybe I could vibe it. Oh, oui, oui, français. Bong, bong. Okay, let's do one more country. Mine's because very well almost. Well, then it wasn't correct. You can't say it was almost correct. That's not how it works. But Italy, if not France. Italy for that one, really? France I can kind of see, but I guess parts of Italy, right? It doesn't. 3, 2, 1. Like northern Italy? It's like Florence. Florence. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, weird. Kinda odd. I wonder if it is like right here. Somewhere. My ace in the hole has yet to been scorned by a horn. Not mourn. Look at this shader. Only one guess so far. Here comes the second guess. Here comes the third guess. Oh, God damn it! Chile. I didn't see the yellow road markers. I was like, well, it can't be. This one. Has to be down here somewhere. No, Chile. Charlie, bit my finger. Oh, Charlie. Oh, everyone's breaking the rules. You're not supposed to guess before Volcona guesses. Alright, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Ow, Charlie. Is that Tunisia? This is a bit of an interesting place in the world, huh? Wow, what a weird looking place. Bro, I would probably just assume here again, maybe? I don't even know. Looks a bit janky. Like, look at this. Look at all the power wires going to this one connector. I was like, hanging crooked. This looks very dangerous. I could be in the wrong place in the world. I don't know if I am, though. Oh, Charlie. I want to travel to like a really warm place again. It's been a while since I've been to anywhere like kind of warm. That was France? There is no way. There's unironically not a single way. Oh, interesting. That's kind of what I was feeling too, but... Bong, bong. Why are there so many of these where we're just like, we're looking into nothing? That's what you get for being so slow with your guesses, Wilconek. That's a punishment from God. Straight out of Godden, as they call it. I don't know about this one. Like, I don't know where in the world we could be. I'm not good at just, like, pure nature crap. Feels like it could be here, it could be, like, over here. Why do you hate me? Listen, Wilconek, you are purposefully abusing the video game, okay? I am allowed to call you out on your abusive behavior of the video game. You're the bigger abuser of that. You bigger abuser of what? I'm not. That's a lie. You are making up things right now, Wilconek. You're gaslighting and ad hominem. Also making a straw man. Hello, Jace. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? That's Canada? You're shit lighting. I might be. That's very true. I'm not gonna deny it. I have nothing to hide. Oh no. I don't know. New Zealand, yeah, I had no chance. I had no chance. I was knocked out before I even knew what was happening. And that says a lot, because I usually know everything that is happening. Bum. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. This one I would have a guess for. I don't think I would want to be right though, but... Oh man, it's so warm in here for some reason, even though... Is my heater still on? It wasn't. Basically, where was Lynn getting it instantly? That's like what Wilconek in Poland. Should we have those? Yeah. That was Ida. Yeah, but once you got it, I was like, well, when Ida and you have it, now it has to be one place. It can only be this one place in the world. Because there was like there was no like text there, no other obvious tell. Kodak, you seem to be a bit upset at spaghetti today. Okay, you need to take a little chill pill. Here, want a little chill pill, Kodak? You want a little chill pill? You're a bully? I'm not a bully. That's a lie. What have I done to bully anyone? There you go. One for you. Nom nom nom. Here's where it's like the inside of McDonald's and you have to guess the country based on the menu. Hi, Alpha? Hi, Alpha? Papa? Look who it is. Hi, Alpha. Veldig kos med deg oppe i går kveld. Hva er det? Veldig flink til deg. Veldig Record decoder. Alpha. Tapper brillene dine. Hæ? Åh, så tøff. Det er så tøff. Ah. I can't believe Alpha allowed to use her computer. Yeah, she does that every time I stream. I'm allowed to use a computer when I'm streaming. F. Oh, no. I got that. I got that. It's crazy, Logan. This match has been going on for like an hour. Gee. Oh. Costa Rica. That's exactly where I would guess too. Logan has one eye patch, Alpha has two. Two? Let's do some distance, like I said. You guys have to join a new link. There we go. Click this link. Zoom in on Alpha, please. We're playing distance, so everyone click the new link. Her ears. Did she like perk her ears up? Are we missing anyone in this game? I think we're fine, right? Are we moving? No, we're just gonna do none of that. We'll start with nothing at least. I kind of like the no. We can do zooming, I guess, but. Or what do you guys prefer? Should we start with some normal rounds, or do you just want to go straight into? I'm not sure if Alpha likes that. She probably doesn't too much, but better. Few normals, okay. Let's do it. Bum bum bum. Doggy treat. Oh yeah, let me give Alpha a treat before we start then. The rare occasion when Son gives another doggy that is not Logan a treat. I mean, we have to cherish this moment for all it is worth. Do this, Alpha. Alvan. Nei. Hva står? Nei. 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 Så. 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 Hva heter det? Åh, flinken. Give it to Logan as well. He's not here right now, but if he comes, I will. When you win a game, you get to choose to remove, move, pad, or zoom. I think it would be pretty fun. Or you can choose to add one. My snack was closer than I thought. Aww. Do you mean that Volconic was right here, right next to you all along? Alright, starting. 3, 2, 1, go. Woo. Just a sack. Adlux. Botox. This is Botox there. This is not a place where I would go for Botox. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't know, maybe it's not too bad. Maybe it's just like the street gives me some bad vibes. Yeah, no, this isn't too bad actually. Or just the way the street looked. It looked pretty like worn down. I don't know where we are. I'm just gonna put us right here for now. See where that puts us in the video game. Cool. We're in at least for now. Just move like down here. Perfect. Still in. Lux doesn't run ads. She does. It's in the middle of Brazil, huh? Interesting. The state of Maranhão. Ooh, this one is kind of interesting. So let's give this a look. Bum 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 bum. Bong bong. I don't think this is right, but it's as close as I'm gonna get probably. Oh, I was so close too. Holy shit. 700 meters. I felt like I was probably a bit further south because I could tell by the road. I just didn't have time. Yeah, no, I could tell by the road. I just... I didn't have time to like readjust myself anymore on that. I assume based on this, we're here, right? I think. I think we're over here. I'm pretty sure. Oh! I wasn't paying attention to the timer. Oh, I was wrong anyway. I forget how quickly the time goes down. When everyone's guessed. Like when all people have their guesses in, the timer goes down so quickly. I need to remember that. You have so much more time in the other GeoGuessr. Then the time only goes down when everyone's like guess their guesses. Oh my god. Alpha's doing things on stream that she shouldn't be doing. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get banned. Yeah, not safe for work. What are these gosh darn Twitch streamers doing now for attention, huh? Micro business support unit. This is a clue, right? This is like a place or something, isn't it? Medina? Oh, was it Malta? Yeah, Medina. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I thought. That sounded familiar for some reason. It's on the western, like center west, right on the M of Malta. Medina means a bazaar in Arabic. Interesting. I thought bazaar was bazaar in Arabic. Where the heck does bazaar come from then? Oh my god, is that a dog? Look at the little doggies. Did they escape their pens? I don't think the doggies are supposed to be walking out there. This is a bit risky for them. What are they doing? Why are they being so silly? They should probably they're probably supposed to be like trapped in here, but they're on a little run. The little doggies are Birdsize Eyes is lurking right now. Lurking. Dog can't hold pens, then, you dumbass. They can. Why would we keep them in pens if they couldn't hold them? What? Interesting. Alright, so this is a soiler then, I guess, right? You soil this one? What's this guy doing? Is he cutting things? Or is he threatening violence? Oh, he's cutting. Very mad at this grass. They're both cutting loose. Bong bong. Is this garbage? Jesus Christ, guys. We need to like pick up after ourselves. This lady looks, she looks like she is tired. Is that her bag? Did she just drop that on the ground or she's walking past it? She's like stretching, look at her go. Last time I dreamed that the Chinese government knocked my 2 front teeth out after I played with toy swords. This is like a very, very normal dream to have. Kampala in Uganda, interesting. Damn, Ida was very close on this one. Yeah, just a bit up the road. I worried to myself today, you son of a bitch. You son of a gun. That's really close, Ida. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. Oh, yeah. Alright. I think everyone's in, right? Are we missing anyone? We should be, yeah, I think we're good. 3, 2, 1, engage. We have time for like a few more of these. I don't know if you guys even want to do the no moving for this. We can just play normal ones, and then we can play no moving next time we participate in video games together. We'll keep playing until 11 o'clock. I'm kind of sleepy over here. $11 o'clock. That's when the clock goes tick-tock. Oh no, I keep just looking around. My mind is not in the game right now. Sure, I'll take it. I'll take it. Jesus Christ, Ida. You need to be a chill kitty cat. There's something kind of like relaxing just about just like looking around. I don't know what it is. It's just kind of comforting. Just be like, oh, I don't know where I am, but that's okay. I don't need to know where I am. I don't even know if this is the language I think it is. Oh my goodness. But what happens with these people? These 2 similar looking ladies. This kid. I mean, I assume we're up here somewhere, right? Like here? That's okay. I'm happy with that. I'll take it. Now we do need to get to the bottom of what happens with his kids, though. These people look eerily similar. Look, their hair length is the same. They're like about the same height. They might be clones. Or aliens kidnapping a little kid. And we'll only find out by heading right here. Remember the spot. Languages. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Alright, listen, everyone loves video games, right? We're all video gamers here. I am not even in the right part of the century. Why has no one guessed? What are you guys doing? Are we over here? I don't... Yeah, we could be. I'm so lost. Oh, I guess I'm through by default. Oh! I was in Brazil. Do they not have yellow road markers there? That's what I kind of look at nowadays. I guess maybe they don't. I don't know what I'm looking at anymore. Oh, so there's a pizzeria here, so I'm pretty sure we're in Italy. This looks very Italian too. Like the layout of this place looks very, very Italian. Wait, I think we're one of two places, right? We're either up there or we're like down here again. Oh no. What about like up here? It's probably gonna be like on the border because it looked. Yeah. I knew it because it was like partially Finnish, partially Swedish. Who's Kvarna? That was like that seems so Swedish to me, but I felt like it had to be on the border. Now that I thought about it at the end, I was like, this has to be a border town. Like they stole that town, probably stole that from Borderlands. Would be my guess, if I had to make a guess. Which you don't have. No one has to make a guess, by the way. We don't feel comfortable. But if you have to make one, then think about Borderlands as a video game. I don't know. I don't know what I've been told. Could we be here? Is that possible? Is this the place where we might be? Or are we just like here? Like right here? Oh, fuck Testa. Oh, I had no time. What's with the yellow road markers not working anymore? That has been working for me for so long. Oh boy. Bong bong. London. Alright, video gaming friends. Here's the plan. Peter Pan, Mr. Man from Japan. Good job, we'll connect. Let's play. We'll play one more normal. Without anything, then we'll play one last one with everything on. With no moving, no panning, no swimming, okay? We'll play one more. Consider this a championship of the real matches. Then the real championship happens afterwards. I'm so sleepy right now. I just want a snack too. I don't know what I'm looking at here. I couldn't tell you what I'm looking at. This looks really good though. Like this has really good camera quality. This must be some 2021 shit. Damn, the camera quality here is so good. Am I the only one seeing this? Look at this. Like I'm looking at a picture. This could be real. Like this place could be a real place in the world. If I didn't know better. Alright, cool. That's all we need to see. We're just gonna go straight there. We're gonna go up there, and we'll just be a chill kitty cat. That's gonna be. All right, look at that. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. You're nothing on the road. Good job, Lulu. I'm proud of you. Oh my goodness! What is happening here? What is happening? Is this all censored? Or it's just wet? I can't even tell. No, but it looks censored though. It looks like it's like censored. Like it's not even foggy. It's just like it has a censorship thing on it. Like I'm just gonna go like there, see what happens with me. Oh my goodness. What a cheater. Here's Ditopia. That was weird. That place was really strange. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before. I think I'm vibing this, but I don't know. When places look like this, it feels like it can be like 85 different places. Wait, that was something. I don't think that's helpful though. Could be. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna start by putting down a marker right there. I've never been to anywhere in my life. That's not true. You were at the Bear Scouts like a few days ago. Remember that? Ah, close enough. I'm happy with that. Cub Scouts, yeah, that's the one. You've been to Japan too, yeah. Very true. Very factually correct. I've been to Colorado in some games. Which games specifically? Colorado, here we come, right back where we started from. Colorado. Wait, where is this? Idaret obviously knows because Idaret is an expert at video games. I have no clue apparently because I'm not an expert at video games. Could this be like right here? I'm out of this match. I'm out of this match. I have to make guess. I'm out of this match. I'm so far away, like, fuck me. True Colors and I think Horizon. Yeah, those two games are in the same, take place in the same franchise. It's the same family line. Just a few years between them, basically. There's gonna be a tie-in game apparently called New Horizons, where they kind of like tie everything together. I'm also living authentic Japanese life of being a hikikomori. Arigato to you too, Baka Samurai, Naruto. True Horizons? I think it's called New Horizons. I think you're thinking of the DLC, Strange True Dawn. What would be the best, Life is Horizon, Zero Dawn? Zero Deaths? Ooh, Idirect. Unlucky. Oh my god, it's like right on the border. Eppo hide? What the heck is this guy hiding about? Oh, the anime identifier website. I didn't see that. Idirect, help the man. You have some website that you use to like you search for like an image on. I don't think it wasn't like Tiny AI or whatever that website's called, right? Or was it? Tinai? Tinnitus? I think it was just like a regular. Wasn't it just a regular? Oh, there you go. Source now. Oh my god, Lens, you have 8. Oh, Lens! With a comeback! Mr. Alien, the underdog, fighting from behind. Bringing it in. One more guess to make this true. One more guess to join the champions in the stars. Ooh, and he can't do it. Lens has secured herself as the champion of this very last GeoGuessr True match. We're gonna do one fun match, but Lens is the official champion of the day, the winner, the best GeoGuessr player anyone has seen, not only on the video game broadcast, but in real life too. Good job, Lens. I'm very, very proud of you. And I hope that you're proud of yourself too. You carry this... How zoomed in am I? Jesus Christ. You carry this badge of honor. And anyone that wants to join this last game, hit play again. Yeah, I think everyone's in here. Doing the very, very last game now. Thank you for the donation check, buddy. Much appreciated. Invite. Here you go, Cashew. We're playing one last game. No moving, no panning, no zooming. This is the fun match. Lynn's already won the championship. But if I win this one, this counts. If I do not win, then this doesn't count. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Oh boy. I shouldn't have disabled zooming. I forgot about that. I'm screwed. I don't know where we are. Okay, so... Okay, actually, this helps. This helps. Looking at this... I don't think we're anywhere here. I think we would have to go further in this direction. Like, maybe here? That doesn't look good. We're so close to greatness, though. Oh my goodness. I'm so far away. I don't know where we are. I don't want to have to waste all my guesses. I don't know if everyone's like on top of each other or... I don't want to get sniped out. I don't want to take the chance. But limited guesses. No. No, 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 no. Oh, okay, okay. I would have been closer if I picked up my second location. I think? No, wait, I was up here. This game is rigged, yeah, it is. I'm doing the underdog thing where I'm gonna be last right now, but eventually I'm gonna like build up and eventually win. That's kind of what I'm aiming for. Alright, bong, bing, bong, bong, bong. I'm gonna go like here, like right here. That's gonna be my guess. Bong, bong. I don't know if I went like, I don't know how if I went like really wrong in like the wrong direction. I'm just gonna be a chill kitty cat. We all live in a chill kitty cat. Chill kitty cat. Chill kitty cat. Oh my god, Cash, you were 14 kilometers away. Insanity. I would have been really close to my second guess. It looked kind of northern to me. I should have probably looked like compared over here, but yeah. Looks like it should be kind of north. Unlucky. Alright, this is like... It's over here somewhere for sure, I think, right? Probably. I'm gonna go straight there. Put the guess in. Click it in. Hit succeed. Go with the win. I'm happy where I am. I'm not moving for nothing. No one can make me move. I refuse. I will stay where I am until I die, until the day that I perish. You guys can squabble over the... Oh, we'll connect. Oh, yeah, you were in the it's always Canada. It's always Canada. It's always Canada. Middle of a goddamn North York as well. Peppo leave? What are you Peppo leaving about? Is that guy dabbing back there? Can't even tell. If he's dabbing, that would put us like here somewhere. Just looking at all this. The poop on the road, that can only be one place. Right here. I recognize that poop from anywhere. Carrying a big log, is he? Yeah, I guess he is. You're probably right. Is he actually carrying just like a big log or something on his back? Like a goddamn maniac? I refuse to move, by the way. I'm gonna stick here no matter what happens. You cannot make me move. I wouldn't dare to even begin to move. I'm happy right where I am. Right meow. I'm not too far ahead in guesses. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Crapo. Linz is out. Oh my god. Alright, so I have a couple of ideas. I'm just gonna throw one out in the wild right here, but I don't think this is right. I'm wondering if we're literally just here. That is really far away. It's very far away. Are we here? Is this right? Oh, okay. Nice. That's what I thought. I vibed this more, but I just wanted to, like, throw one out there. Ease. Dab. Keyboard shortcuts. Home, jump left, zoom in and out. I can't even use them. Oh, okay, well. Ah, close enough. That pat emote is so adorable. Take me home, country road, to the place where I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. I was like, this looks so much like Kyoto. It did have like a Japanese vibe to it, for sure. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road, where the hell are we now? That's a cow. Going meow meow. Getting sniped. Ain't so funny. Oh my god, I'm going out. Help me now, mountain cow. Ah! I was gonna go there too. It looked too rainy for it. Unlucky. It looked way too rainy. What's the next stream game? I think it's the Outer Wilds DLC. I think. I can look it up right now. We are playing we're gonna be playing Outer Wilds DLC, Diablo 2, then we're playing Mass Effect Andromeda, the Pathologic, we're finishing Pathologic, playing Yakuza, then probably Bloodborne, then we're doing the Ghost of Tsushima DLC. And following that we might play the Stalker games. I've been thinking about playing the Stalker games finally. We'll see what's like out at the time. Probably play some viewer games too. Yeah, we're gonna play some Kwami, which I don't think will take like too long. Oh, look at it! Look at the winner. It was a heavy battle between Mr. Alien and Feels Bagman. More Mass Effect. Oh yeah, Mass Effect Andromeda. It's gonna be really good. Jace, I know you're really hyped for it. Well done. This, like I said, I did not win this round, so it doesn't really count. But good job anyway, my friend. Very good job. You did an incredible job here. You should be very proud of yourself, I think. I would be proud of yourself, at least. Alright. Oh, boy. Oh, it's so late. I'm so sleepy. I'm not gonna go to bed, but you know, I'm sleepy. I'm a bit of a sleepy kitty cat. Thank you. I'm proud of myself. I don't need your validation. You do need my validation. Thank you, though. I am level 50 proud mode right now. That's awesome. I could never ask for anything else. We have Logan right here. Right here, right now, is our friend Lochin. If you don't believe me... What just happened? Hello? Oh my god, it reset all settings. There we go. This webcam is so weird. If you don't believe me, which one of these makes everything gray? This one? Look, it's Logan. It's black and white. Hello again. How are you doing? Oh my god, Logan, you're so adorable. What a good puppy. Aw, look how adorable Logan is. Wow, Logan is such a cute puppy. You say everything is alright, but you're not alright. What happened? The colors are the way they should be, I think. We're just petting Logan right now. Trying to disguise? What do you mean? Alpha Reno? No. It's Logan. Look at him. Is white and then black. Good puppy. And you heard the soft piano music. I'm gonna play Alpha like a piano, okay? Logan, I mean, I'm playing Logan. She likes butt scratch. He likes butt scratches. What? Don't sing, Logan, or you reveal your secret identity. This camera's gonna be all fucked up by the time I stream next anyway, so I might as well have it in black and white for now. Your butter promises you a snack, but only gives you kibble. Thank you all so much for being today. I hope that you had a great time. I definitely had fun. A bit sleepy, but you know, that happens. Everyone's a bit sleepy once in a while. Particularly video gamers from the video gaming franchise. I'm gonna be back as per usual in a couple of days on Tuesday. And on Thursday, sorry. Normal time, 18:00 normal time, 6 p.m. GMT +2. Schedules underneath the video gaming broadcast. I'm gonna change my category real quick to Mass Effect, so I don't forget to do that next time. Yeah, I love and appreciate all of you, and in particularly you all. Not you in particular, but everyone in the video gaming world. I think, considering what my thingamajig looks like right now, I think we're just gonna head over to our friend Kerps, who is currently playing a video game that I'm planning to play in the future, so that's very appropriate. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. Oh, actually, I'll do the raid and then I'll, even dream? What do you mean, even dream? I have a, what is this Twitch notification? Oh, my gift sub to Kerps expired. Well, that sucks. Thank you for the stream, Strand. Thank you so much, and thank you for the raid, Ducky, who is currently asleep, but you guys can still go give him a follow. When I say you can, I mean that you will. You will go give him a follow. Otherwise, this is going to happen to you. You're going to be in black and white. Alright. I'm exhausted. Video games are good. Not video games are bad. Black and white is how the world is. I'm already white. Oh, just wait until I make you black. Butt squad? What is the butt squad? Bum. Alright. Love and appreciate all of you. You guys have a good rest of your week. I will see you all in a couple of days, or on Discord, or in my DMs, or in my Steam notifications, or in my Twitch notifications, or in other people's chats, or in other people's video gaming broadcasts, or playing Heroes of the Storm. Wait, what is that emote? Oh my god, yeah, you're right. Jesus Christ. The Kerps emote too. Oh,